any lower and the software stops. Like, I can't go much low. I don't have much more of a slider to drag it, so I think that record scratch is as quiet as it's gonna get. I might find a different one if there are actual complaints about it. I usually cruise around 20-35% volume to hear the back. I had to turn it up to 80-100%. That's generally where we operate in that's generally around where I operate. As much as that's problematic stuff, I apologize. It sounds good in the VOD post, like outside in the VOD. It's fine. In the VOD, it's fine. So that's generally where my sort of standard sits. That solo guitar music was quite quiet, so I may just have been that. True, very fair. It was solo guitar. Everything sounds normal now. Maybe I just need to pay attention to how. Basically, chat. Basically, I've got a new jukebox system, and when I say a new jukebox system, I have a jukebox redeem that you can do every 3 minutes, which makes me change the genre of the jukebox. The first one we got was solo guitar, and it sounded quite quiet, but also, if you're watching the VOD back, you won't have heard it at all, because we did it before switching over from my starting tunes. So all of this is irrelevant to you, but here we are. Chat, have you ever tried to change a windscreen wiper on a car? Because I'm suffering a certain amount of existential dread over this situation. Because the last time I removed my windscreen wipers from my car, they basically fell apart in my hands because they'd been there for such a long time that the plastic was all bad. And I have to do that, and I bought them. I bought new ones, and I can't exactly take you out to my car right now because it's dark and I don't have a camera. But I've been existing. I went out specially to get these windscreen wipers this morning, and I didn't put them on the car. And I've been living in a state of sort of unable to settle because I've not put them on the car, and I know I have to put them on the car. Oh my god, it's like a 2-minute job. Just do it. But what if it goes wrong and I can't get them on there? Because currently, the windscreen wipers that I've got are fucked. But if I remove them and then can't get the new ones on, I'm scared of windscreen wipers. I'm a 36-year-old man, and I will hold my hands up and say, I'm not proud of this, but I'm scared of windscreen wipers. Or the inability to put them on and break it, because fucked is worse than missing. I mean, is it? Is it? Because if I have to, currently they do a little bit. If they're missing, that's dead. Either way, they're on my backseat of my car. I will get to it. That's not an achievement for the day. This is just telling me how I'm feeling. Existential dread. Yeah, damaged wiper blades can damage the glass. Eli Erebus, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Look who's hatched. Eli_Erebus just subscribed.
I appreciate it. Yeah, damaged wiper blades can damage the glass. It's not currently damaged the glass, but either way, it's fine. Currently fine. I've lost my train of thought because I brought up wiper blades. What was I saying? Hi, we're back on stream, and against all odds, we're playing more Get to Work, and this is basically the intro. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. We're playing Get to Work, more Get to Work. This game has crawled into my brain, like, made itself comfortable, laid several eggs, because I've added a bunch of other jumping games to my Steam wishlist, and is just sort of existing in a state of, I don't know what. This morning, right, I was struggling with one of the jumping sections last night, and I sort of got to a point on stream where I was like, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm failing repeatedly. I need to go to bed. Woke up this morning, sat down at my PC with my caffeine in my dressing gown with my balls hanging out. I was wearing underwear with my boxer shorts hanging out. Absolutely smashed that section that I was stuck on. It's done. I didn't really intend to do it, but I sort of went zip, zip, zip. Oh, I wasn't expecting to succeed. I was expecting to fall at like the last hurdle or whatever and just repeat it over and over again just to get some sort of practice in. It's done. So you can see where we were before. I've gone no further. but you won't get to see the sweet flips and shit that I was doing because it doesn't exist. One of these days, if I practice a game off stream, I'm gonna have to start recording footage so I can play it back to you as proof. Because at this point, we're gonna start a rumor here today. DollyWhiskers. DollyWhiskers doesn't stream very often anymore. It's because I'm secretly getting them to finish all of my games because I'm secretly terrible, and DollyWhiskers is secretly amazing at all video games. That's the channel lore that we're creating. But either way, that section is done. Welcome back. It's Get to Work. I'm going to read through chat because I've done this slightly out of order, but I was basically leaning into an introduction to a stream, so I might as well continue. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations on the first. Vulcan Ryan, everybody. I'm going to shout them out anyway, but you're probably going to hear more about this soon. Me and Vulcan Ryan are working on a secret project together, and they sent me some of the stuff through today. It is going to revolutionize the face of the internet. It's gonna revolutionize the face of the. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna go mad for it. I will give you a secret hint. It's to do with the wealth redistribution system. And no, we have not secretly hacked Twitch and are now able to distribute channel points willy-nilly, but it's something special, and I'm so happy with how it came out. Vulcan Ryan is a very intelligent man, and you should go drop them a follow. They stream Elden Ring, and they are a speedrunner. Last number I heard, they were the 14th fastest speedrunner on the planet for Elden Ring in their bracket. You should go drop them a follow, because not only are they super talented when it comes to me just rambling in DMs going, I want it to do this. Wouldn't it be really cool if it did that? They're also very nice, and I'm very fond of them. They are going to move to Guam with me, with my family. I'm not co-opting Vulcan Ryan, but on the list of people that I'm going to move to Guam with, because we're going to buy a RightBigChimken frog and chicken community compound. Vulcan Ryan is on the list. Get your name on the list. Save yourselves. Guam. Only on the planet, so there are better speedrunners on other planets, 100%. All of those people that Elon Musk has secretly already sent to Mars, absolutely crack at Elden Ring speedruns. Absolutely, you'd be amazed. Skylar Carl, welcome into chat. Durandria, welcome into chat. Thank you for the contribution. Chat, I would like to remind you that there is a community challenge running approximately down here somewhere. If you're on desktop, I don't know where it is on mobile phone. Also, I'm pointing to yet another pot frog. Bask at the glory that is the additional pot frog. But there is a channel point community redeem going right now, a community challenge, where if you put channel points in at the end of 30 periods, you will get them back. It is all about saving. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about gifting the ability for somebody in the channel to be able to redeem 1 million channel points at some point. That will make me stream 30 days solid for 30 days. Will make me stream 30 days solid. I was about to add additional words. It's irrelevant. It will make me stream 30 days in a row. I actually kind of want to do it, but you have to earn it, chat. I'm going to do it eventually. Like, if in 4 years you've still not achieved 1 million, considering numerous people in the community, mathematically speaking, will have hit 1 million already if they had spent no channel points. Basically, I want to do it, but you have to earn it. If I'm going to get that tired, or if I'm going to have to fill that amount of streaming every day, everyone, it's going to be interesting. I mean, but this is the old wealth redistribution. The old system will stick around in the background in case Vulcan Ryan's one goes tits up. But in the meantime, pick a card, anybody. Pick a freaking card. Jura, I read your name. Potato Chip, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. Hot Dog Poisoning, welcome, thank you. Welcome and thank you for the contribution. Happily Ever Kara, always very nice to see you. Thank you for the contribution and hitting me in the face with your vacuum cleaner. That's very pleasant. Stuffenheimer, thank you very much for the welcome in, my friend. Yeah, stream is really quiet. We've been through this. I'm reading on. Skylar Kari's pressing the button. Eli Erebus again, thank you very much for the sub. You don't have to do that, but that's crazy. Stuffenheimer. Reading down the chat, everyone. Spoopy, if I miss your name, I apologize. Not Spoopy. I never apologize to Spoopy. I mean, I'm reading as quick as I possibly can because we've done this all out of order. You can just pretend that I was here from the beginning. Spoopy Dwarf, at the dawn of time, as the fish creatures swam from the sea onto the land, there was Spoopy Dwarf, sprouting legs, climbing a tree, and going, Ree! Okay, I don't know where that was going. Vulcan Ryan, no, Spoopy, you did not get first. You didn't get Spoopy. You did. Pop Frog. I can't wait for the name Elon Musk to be out of public media. Can't fucking hear this name anymore. Elon Musk, I would just like to state, for the goodness of the internet, if you're watching this VOD back and you're a fan of Elon Musk, I would just like to point it out to you that if you think that man is putting on a lab coat and going into a lab and inventing electric vehicles, you're crazy. He's a businessman. He's not an inventor. All of the inventions that have come out of his various companies have been invented by actual scientists that know what they're doing. I'm not disagreeing with the fact that he knows a certain amount about his products now, but he's a businessman. He's also a twat. He's also abandoned several children, and allegedly, all of this is alleged. I'm just saying so he can't sue me. I said allegedly, so it counts. But also, free speech. Elon Musk. What a cunt. Moving on. Hey chat, give me all your points. Justice for Spoopy, justice for Spoopy, ice for Spoopy, no hot drinks. You can just call me Ord Humbler. Not Meatball Markery, I'm a cow, not a meatball. Elon Musk, what a cunt. Thank you very much for quoting that. Nobody tell Elon Musk I said any of that, because he'll probably like... The man allegedly set up a separate Twitter account, because we're calling it Twitter, I refuse to call it X. Set up a separate Twitter account and was then glazing himself saying, oh Elon, you're such a good father. Oh Elon, you're so intelligent. Ooh, okay. Card pull. Four of spades. No, but we're being mean to him though. I did get that, but I was just positioning. I need to DollyWhiskers. I need to make stuff think I'm cool. Though they said they didn't like. They said they didn't like. I have to say allegedly for reasons, but Stuff said they don't like him and don't want to hear about him. But I want Stuff to think I'm cool, so I needed to call him a cunt, even though I do think that he is. Also, it's quite... Do I like saying that on... I was in somebody else's stream the other day where they are very swearing friendly, and they were having the whole discussion about what swear words are off the table for them. And I don't know, I don't really make a habit out of saying the see you next Tuesday word. Today is the day, Chimken. You're finally going to get to work. All joking aside, Labats, I'm 95% sure I'm now ahead of Pidge, and I don't think he knows that we're racing, but we totally are. So if I win, I beat Pidge to the end. But if Pidge wins, we were never racing to begin with. Don't tell them that. Like, also can't confirm stuff in eyes. Yeah, I don't know about how I feel about saying that on stream, so let's test it. Hunt. Nobody smote me. It's fine. Labats, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Labats as well? When you shout somebody out. Don't shout me out. That stream is fucked. No, Sky Elakar, I would just like to point out, Sky Elakar, one of my mods, right? One of my mods is trying really hard to do the streaming thing on a regular basis. They struggle for various reasons. Capacity-wise, they don't. I'm not sure if they're not going to be doing the shit 7 days a week. But they've tried 2 weeks in a row now, and the first one went really well, and the second one was full of technical problems. And what I want to tell them out loud, now that they can't mute me, get rid of me, or stop me from saying this to the public, that they're absolutely fantastic. They are trying really hard, and it shows. And technical problems happen. Too late, I've already said it. You said I mean I can, but I'm done. Technical problems happen. Don't let it, like, honestly, if you've had a technical problem doing the whole content creation thing, don't let it get you down, because it happens to everybody. Like, 95% of this shit is not working as it's intended to be. Cut yourself some slack, which is ironic for me to say that. I get how ironic it is for me to say that, but cut yourself some slack. It was a good stream. It went bad. Sometimes those happen. Sometimes those happen, chat. Everyone should go follow both Sky and Bats. They are both awesome people. Deserve all the love. Bats is a bat, though, not a person. Bats is a voice actor, but also a bat. Otherwise, their entire persona on stream is false advertising. I've never seen human bats. So up until I'm going to operate on the logic that Labatz is in fact a bat. A cartoon one. A cartoon bat. Bats are people too. I think by definition they aren't. I said people, not humans. True. Is that human Labatz? Is that a human Labatz emote? Or is that Jesse Cox? No, that is Jesse Cox. I was like, wait, does Labatz have human face emotes? That is Jesse Cox. Also, no, it's just a nod. That is Jesse Cox nod. That is a Cox nod. I appreciate a Jesse Cox reference in my Jesse Cox in my channel. Holy shit. But yeah. On this stream, we celebrate achievements. If you have achieved anything big or small today, I would love for you to tell me, because I basically have nominated both myself and my entire community to tell people in here want to know that they're proud of you. Because there are people out there that don't have somebody to say that they're proud of them. And that really saddens me. So for a very long time now on stream, we've been doing this whole thing. And big or small achievement is respected of you, not like the general consensus of what's good, big or small. Because some people struggle to get out of bed every day, and the fact that they get out of bed is still a fucking big deal. Our community is accessible. Our community is full of various chronic health and various chronic issues spread about, and I want you to know that you're doing the best you can, and like, just that I'm proud of you for everything that you're managing. Pidge used me for clickbait the other day. It seems to be a theme. Local streamer shames bats for not being people, not clickbait. Yeah, I was there. I can't believe what you did, Bats. That Twitter longer, or whatever the correct technical term for that. That entire bus full of lemon... No, I can't... What? I was trying to think of... What could have Labatz possibly done that it was super bad? I went to bed early last night and got the sleep my body needed. That is pretty fucking impressive. Get out. You're making me jealous. Gabby, listen. Labatz, the things that you did to that bus full of alpacas... I will never recover from seeing what you did to that bus full of alpacas. Sounds like someone needs a nap. I'm cranky. I'm 100%. Also, Bug, Gabby, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're okay. I hope you're ready to watch me grind on this game, because that's what we're going to do. Chat, it's get to work. You know the deal. This is one of those silly climber games that sooner or later I'm going to finish, and then my body's going to go, oh. But this is like my 5th stream of it, and we are this close to the end, because I know where the end is, and we're not that far away. We might be able to manage it in 4 hours, and I will just, like, do a victory lap around the house. And when I say a victory lap around the house, I don't mean outside, because if I was to run outside the house, it would be pretty big, because our house is attached, and I'd have to, like, run around somebody else's house in the process, and we don't have a back gate. It's a whole issue. Have I achieved anything today for my own rules? Have I achieved anything for my own rules? I got up today and went out and got all of the stuff for the car. I identified that I needed new DI set, and I identified that I also needed some new windscreen cleaner. So that was impressive. I did that all off my own back. Did some washing up. Called 2 friends. Called 2 friends. I did. Thank you. Helped 2 friends. Sanguine ND. Andrea. I got on a Discord call with them because apparently everybody wants a piece of RightBigChimken when it comes to technical help with streaming. I don't know where that's come from. But if you need some help with technical information when it comes to streaming, I'm not a big deal, but apparently I can help. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It makes me nervous. Let's go then. I can't procrastinate this anymore. That was a 26-minute intro, buddy. That's something special. Also, has anybody noticed that the pot frogs are getting increasingly larger? He's looking directly into my eyes. Like he's like, no, you can't burn down that.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison. Just as you thought, they need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
Okay, so that is where I was last time. Not slow intro, it's long foreplay. Ayo. Oh wait, no, I have a button for this, and I very rarely get to. I've moved my button. I've moved my nut button. Anyway, that's where we were the other day. I love your hats. Thanks. I like my hats too. Honestly, they're pretty cool. It required that I rerun the game twice. Or 3 times. The first time I had no hat. The second time I had 1 hat. And the third time I had 2 hats. Okay, so where are we at right now, right? I don't want to fall down there because falling down there will be bad. If I fall all the way down there, I will have to do that entire puzzle over there a second time. And I don't want to do that, chat. That would suck. And watch me have to do it now. Fucking hell. No problem. No, oh god, there's an edge. There is a goddamn edge. Okay. Sorry. I take it back. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. There's a podcast there, right? That I just don't want to get. Like, I actively don't want to retrieve that in the slightest. There's like a lip around all of that I can recover it from. But I don't even want to try. Like, I don't even want to try. And you know what? Personal growth. If we happen upon it, we will try. Let's not fuck ourselves up within the first couple of seconds. This is it. This is it. This is how we die. Okay, so can I recover? I can! Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. But all you need is podcasts. All you need is love. I've still not forgiven you, Spoon. Same. Not going to tell anybody what I've not forgiven you for, but I've not forgiven you. In case you were wondering. I refuse to say it. I will not. I tell the world. I will not acknowledge it. I will not. You did a thing, and it was very naughty, and I'm not talking about it. If I could not hit that wall, that would be sound. Like, that would be naughty. Does she need to be played? She does not. Let's not immediately make it weird. That's you're my wife. Don't say that. So I watched yesterday's stream, but on mobile, and as I get older, I really hate more and more typing on a mobile anyway. I heard the radio in this game and wondered, someone have an idea for a GTA radio and just made a minimal game around it? Wait, what? No, the audio that's playing right now, this is custom to me. That's not the game. That's not game music. That's custom music that I'm just playing. Oh, the podcast is something else, right? So the podcasts are custom to the game. They were basically like, we're going to make the most Andrew Tate sounding content in existence. And then they did. The podcasts are like, oh my god, go buy a mansion, but instead of buying a mansion, go buy 3 mansions and then like double it up. That is what I meant by radio. Oh, yeah, I do not. So I don't. I think I might be of the generation that never listened to a radio. Like, I've heard radio. Don't get me wrong, I've heard radio, but I've never sorted out, and I don't relate the podcast content to radio content. PTA radios are not not defined by their music, but their hosts and what they say. That's not a generational thing, that's a you thing. Okay, so my confusion there, Fiddy, you're an absolute outlier. I have never really listened to radio. And when you said podcast, I got confused because I don't associate podcast content with radio. That's why the confusion is. And my mods are telling me that I'm an odd duck because I don't listen to radio. Do people listen to radio in 2025? Yeah, in my head, podcast equals radio on demand. Yeah, that's... If I'm an outlier for not listening to radio, if you would have given me a hand, elbow, knee, and obviously normal rollerblades as a child, I never would have gotten up off my head and feet. Older generations do. Define older Are you an older generation, Bats?
The grind set.
Welcome back to the grind set, folks. I realize we haven't been talking nearly enough
Don't think
about
I
our
could do that
bodies.
again.
Taking care of them, that is. Here at the grind set, we don't just love capital gains, we love physical gains too. I personally eat at least 1,000 grams of protein a day, and if you don't, you're wasting your potential. Not just in the gym, in the business world. Imagine getting the cover of Forbes and you have scrawny little arms. You think Warren Buffett's giving you a call if you're not shredded?
But protein powder is so expensive, and it's manufactured by Big Pharma.
You're so right, PJ. That's why we here at the grind set only get our protein straight from the source. Farm to table.
Yup.
Or should I say fish to table?
Nice.
That's right, buddy. Set up a large-scale illegal fishing operation in international waters, and you're no longer running the rat race on land. You're swimming in the fast lane.
FBI, open up!
And before you pull a generation on me, I'm a year older or younger, can't remember which. Oh my god, you're either an old fucking man or you're bloody whip. Coming in my chat, talking about radio. I bet you remember sitting around the wireless. Something, I don't know. Either way, Fiddy. That's fair, but that's where my confusion with radio came from, because as a person, no radio's for me. If I was listening to something, it was music, and it was MP3. All of the raid jobs I've worked out, they've had the radio on in the background. I have never been in that situation. Jura, I just took a sip. We're feeding the cat. Hey. Very nice. Oh. Stas Bluten. Stas Bluten? Jura, Stas Bluten? No radio listening at work with folks? No, not at all. Absolutely none. My parents have their radio on all the fucking time, sure. That good? That a good pronunciation? That right? It's the longer O. Stas Bluten. We're talking about my go live notification today. Apparently it is the German process of opening all the windows and exchanging the air. Who knew that that was a thing? That name. It's Luften. Stas Luften. Stas Luften. You have to go like this. Stas Luften. I don't know why I'm sad. It sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Schwarzenegger. Stas Luften. Stas Luften. Don't know why this is my German accent. I can do French. Eh, mais oui, je m'appelle Claude Stas Luften. A bit? Sure. We'll just roll with that. We'll just go. No. Also, I'm hearing this in my head different. It might not have sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger at all. Are you gonna hang out behind chat for the rest, or are you gonna immediately leave? Because this sort of game cat that you can sit there and do that. Bongo like boo. No, like oh. Just leften. Leften? Leften. I don't think we're going to be able to identify this through the process of Twitch chat, so let's just move on. cat's gone. This is fine? Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Das Lüften. Not the Lüften. It's das Lüften. I think I need to exchange the house's air, Dolly. Let's exchange the air. Why did that deserve the bin? Why did that deserve the bin? I'm trying. Can we have Jura talking Chim's gameplay? I mean, if Jura's free, I can hop in a call, but what's Jura gonna say? Jack, should I make lasagna at 8:30 when I want to be in bed between 10 and 9? How long does lasagna take to cook in Germany? That is not even slightly going to work. 40 minutes. Still putting emphasis on the Lüften, not the Stoss, was I? Yeah, I didn't mean to. I wasn't being intentionally shit. Like 40 minutes. I think you should cook lasagna because everybody deserves a lasagna because they've all been good. And I've been bad, apparently, and I need to be punished. Heyo. And 3 hours digestion would happen in bed, not healthy. I can show you how it's said again if you'd like, but then again, it's lasagna, not vitamins. The title of my upcoming sex tape. Wait. But then again, it's lasagna, not vitamins, is the title of your sex tape. That is a hell of a title for your sex tape. Jura, do you want to get in it? Should we have a podcast? Jura, do you want to go in a podcast? Do you want to be in a podcast with me, Jura? I'm in the public restroom in the Discord. Hi, Dilemma. Das Lüften.
I joined and the first thing that I heard was you saying Lüften.
Lüften.
It's Stoßlüften.
Stoßlüften.
Like a long O, like OH.
Stoßlüften.
It's Stoß.
Stoß.
With an SH at the start. Stoß.
Störs. Störs. Up party people. Sup, Jen Loss, how's it hanging? Stirs. I can't fuck it. It's meant we focused on it too hard. You know when you look at something a little bit too hard, and now I can't. I've immediately forgotten how you were telling me to pronounce it. That once, what from the beginning, slowly.
Is Stoß. SHTOHS.
Okay, you spelled it, and that makes it worse. Stors.
Yes.
Stors.
Without the R.
There's no what? What R? I'm speaking.
You pronounced it like there is an R.
Is there an R in what
Stors.
I'm saying? I think this might be an accent problem. I'm not saying an R. If I'm saying an R, I don't know what you're saying. 3008. Yeah, Jerry, he's British. I am British. Remember, I like Stors. Stors. Their long O's have R's on them. They're Stors.
We'll roll with that.
Stoßlüften.
Yes, you got it.
Stoßlüften. I don't hear the difference between that and what I was saying.
Yeah, exactly what Dolly says. You're saying it stores.
No,
and not stores.
I'm saying it how I'm reading it, and you're telling me that I'm pronouncing it. I'm just gonna put it out there. I am British. I'm not German. I do have an accent. Maybe certain things won't translate. I can say Schaden. No, I can't say it. I'm just gonna roll it back.
Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. Thank you. And you know
Yeah.
what word I was gonna say, so that's even more impressive.
Yay me.
Yay, you. And in closing, you should cook a lasagna because what have you got to lose? Honestly.
Not fitting into my clothes.
One lasagna is not gonna... I will do a poll in chat. In fact, let's take a pause because I just did a very complicated segment. Hi, Benna, how's it going? We're gonna do a poll, right? We're gonna do a poll, chat. Should Jura cook a lasagna? Should Jura cook lasagna? And I want to put it out there, right? We don't want any health freaks in chat. We don't want anybody saying digestion is going to take ages. We want to enjoy our lasagna and then have an upset stomach afterwards regardless. No, I'm not going to type yes and yes twice. Okay, you've got 1 minute. There goes the poll. It's meant to be honest, still kind of bad. I'm pretty sure the Brits made an extra effort to not speak German in the 19th century. I'm sorry to hear that, Benham. If you would like to vote on this complete stranger's ability to cook lasagna, please do so, and maybe that will make you feel better. That sounds really sarcastic. I don't mean it to sound sarcastic. Okay, do we have any votes on this poll at all? We have 2 to no? What creatures are saying no to lasagna in my chat right now? If you equalize this poll, every single poll, okay, we are leading. We have 4-2, 4-3. I swear to God, if this poll is equal, 5-3. Looks like you're cooking.
But I don't have to do it regardless.
No, I mean, but it looks like you're cooking it. It's a poll on the internet. You can't not do what a poll on the internet says. Upwards of 9 people have voted on this. Are you really going to belittle their voting choice?
They don't know if I'm going to eat it or not.
English is this thing where the vowels always have another vowel buddy, and it makes simpler languages hard for English speakers. I think it comes from French. If you want to blame somebody out, nah, English people suck. I don't care that English people are bad. We are subpar in the grander scheme of things. But you know what? We're not no. I'm not going to turn this into a country against country argument. The English is shit. I'm happy to admit it. I don't like being British. Nobody quote me on that because I might get fired out of a cannon. Lasagna is a rite of cooking passage to make. I mean, Jura has made one before. Tempe, welcome in. Worse? How come the Britain is great then? Wait, what? Who says Britain is great? Oh, you mean Great Britain? Oh, I don't know why historically we're known as Great Britain. Honestly, I don't. It's probably something to do with a monarchy in a previous situation. I don't know why that's the case. So, Jura, in closing, the people at home have voted and you must make a lasagna. Are you going to do it? Yes or no?
I'm currently asking the manager of the household whether he's hungry or not, because the whole lasagna is way too much for just me.
DollyWhiskers, I need you to start referring to me as the manager of the house. Imagine Dolly calling me the manager of the household. Dolly, that was a joke. Do not put the knife down, Dolly. Okay, she said no, it's fine. They said no, it's fine. And British English vowels are informed by the preceding consonant, which isn't true of all English speakers. I'm just saying words now, and British language, everybody. We have lots of words that are spelt the same way, but they mean the same thing. So we're actually going to play the game now, Duran. Amazing gameplay, and you're here for it. Do not put the knife down, Dolly. Wait, no. No, I said don't put the knife... No, don't put the knife down, Dolly. As in, stop with the knife, Dolly, not don't put it down.
Don't, period.
Don't put words in my... There was a comma in that sentence. This could end really poorly.
It could. It could fall all the way down.
Oh, you son of a fuck. Where the hell am I now? Oh, God. I don't know how to recover from it. We're fine. We're fine. There's a very big hole at the bottom of this, and I know where it ends, and I really don't want to go there. Because it's a long time ago, And I don't. Jura, we've done the lasagna. If this is one of our podcast moments, you need to come up with a subject to talk about. Go.
How's your day been?
My day.
How's the weather?
How's the weather? It's very cold outside.
Good thing you're inside then.
How's the weather with you, chat? Let me know in the comments. Not in the comments. This is a YouTube video. I'm concentrating on a very complicated game. This might not be the best game to do a podcast on. Not that we do podcasts anyway, but still. Me and Jura get together sometimes and once. We've collabed once. It doesn't really count. But I can't remember the subjects we covered, but I'm pretty sure there was a lot of interesting content.
We talked about M&Ms.
M&Ms? Wrapper or the chocolate?
The chocolate.
Okay.
Now about how what was it? The blue color wasn't made anymore in a specific way. I don't remember what exactly we said.
Like such a peasant.
Yeah, and they don't do that anymore.
Don't forget to smile. Oh my God, Pidge. Pidge is here, everybody.
Hi, Pidge.
Hey, Pidge. I'm ahead of you now, I think. Maybe. Let me get an let me get some artificial sense of superiority. I've now fallen into a space where I don't think I can leave, and this might be it, chat. We might have fucked it up. Are you massively ahead of me now? Am I? That makes me feel good about myself. A really sad sort of way. If it helps. That's it. That's how I get it. I told you that you would beat him. I'm not. But Pidge, I said it at the beginning of stream, and I hope it's not awkward now that you're here, but we are racing. But if you didn't know that we were racing, if you beat me, we weren't racing, but because I'm now ahead of you, we are racing. I hope that's okay. Makes sense in my head. Come on, get up the hill. Fair? Yeah, 100%. We're all about the fairness in the RightBigChimken. Frog and Chase, whichever community we're in right now, we're all about the fairness. That is 100% how I fix this problem, and I can't get enough speed. Panicking, Jura.
Don't.
I don't want to go down this hole, because if I go down this hole, I'm actively screwed. Not in the uwu squishy way, in the bad way.
Hey.
Okay.
Did you have to shovel snow?
Have I? No, I don't live in like Scotland.
I mean, neither do I, and we had snow twice this year.
I'm Jura, and I had snow. I can't remember the last time I saw snow. Don't make us look at his face. What, Pidge's face are we talking about? Don't be rude to Pidge's face. This face? That is a face. The more I look at this man, the more I think it actively looks like me, and that makes me uncomfortable. Am I prettier than this man? I don't think my face is that small. Stop. What, this face, Tempe? I hate snow. It's pretty for one day, but then it can fuck right off. The problem with Britain, right, when it comes to snow, and we've made this, I'm going to say it again. I'm like one of those old people that complain about the weather. Britain doesn't have the infrastructure to deal with massive amounts of snow, so as soon as it happens, everybody loses their shit. Like, there's traffic jams, and none of the roads are gritted. And, yeah, it never goes very well, but luckily, it's sort of threatened to snow near us the last week or so, but it's not actually come to anything. It didn't settle, or it, like, fell as, like, sleet or heavy rain. Just nothing too bad at all. You have an appropriately sized face, Chim. That is possibly the nicest thing anybody has ever said to me in that video, and some people have said that they want to have sex with me in my stream chat. Those people weren't my wife. We're doing it. There we go. Okay. As a Northerner American, I enjoy watching the Southerners struggle with less than an inch. That's a hell of a sentence. This game is scary.
Are we talking about snow?
No, I can we really play? Wait, what are we talking about? Southerners struggle with less than an inch. Yeah, we like the England goes to shit. We don't even have grit. We have these yellow plastic bins around the place that are usually full of grit, but they're not always because fill them. We are a country of panicky buttholes. Can I ask a question though? Why did you have to shovel snow in your flat?
I mean, I didn't. I said that I had snow.
Oh, I thought you said you had to shovel snow.
If I said that, then that's not what I meant.
I feel like you... I'll have to watch the tape back. I feel like you said you shovel snow, but fine. No, I've never been in a situation where I have been... Okay, I lie. I went to Iceland this one time, and there was a lot of snow, but it was in the middle of a field, and I was stood in it, and we had driven there in an all-terrain vehicle, and that doesn't really count with what we're talking about. But I've never really been in a situation where snow shoveling is required. My aunt used to live in Wales, and they would get snowed in sometimes, but they were deep in the valleys, the valleys. But yeah. That's all right. I've probably doxed myself a bit because I feel like everywhere in England gets snow except where we live.
Do they?
I don't know. Yeah, people talk about it all the time. You get enough snow that a snowblower is a necessity. I've never even seen a snowblower. I know Sorry, you go.
I don't know the amount of times I shoveled snow at my parents, but it was a lot of times. When I was still living with them.
I know the theme tune to Mr. Plow from The Simpsons. That counts. If that's any relevance to snow, I don't. You live in that tropical bit of the UK? Yeah, the famous tropical bit of the UK. That bit specific. I can't say anything else without heavily telling you exactly where I live. But apparently our weather here is weird in terms of you can drive 10 minutes down the road and it be pouring with rain. And be where we are, and it's not sunshine, but it's definitely not pouring with rain. I feel like an actual British person would be able to narrow it down based off what I've said. Pidge's thinking, oh my god, I'm good at GeoGuessr. Where do they live? I hear that place is grey 300 days. It is not really. Is it?
It feels like it though.
Yeah. It's one of those really complicated problems with English weather because I quite like it when it's grey because it's not. I like cold weather, but England in sun is miserable. It's probably because I'm fat. But if there is any level of heat in the UK, I just hate it. We have sun in England. I thought that was a myth. We have sun in England. It's just not a common feature.
Being a VP at a large company puts you in
Is
the
that called
top
a feature?
0.01%. But it's not enough. The goal is
no, it's not really around enough to be called a feature.
You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
Just a special extra.
Yes, DLC. Probably DLC. The DLC is never as long as you want it to be, and actually, quite often, 9 times out of 10, it's just shit. Unless it's Elden Ring, because the DLC for Elden Ring was good, so it's not every piece. I made it topical. I made it video game related. I'm blabbering. Holy fuck! What is happening? You
went from the light brown to the dark brown.
Oh my god! this is a lot of consecutive jumps. I'm really, really looking forward to when I fuck this up. Oh! Okay, there we go.
Easy peasy.
Oh my god. Okay, and this is where it fucks me up, right? Because if I fall down there, that is such a shit. That is so bad if I fuck that jump up down there. If I whiff this down there, that is like an hour's progress. Sorry for the yelling and we're gonna play through the ads, chat. The difficulty is I don't think I have enough speed to go up that jump. There's no ramp, so I must do. Really only shows up for a week. We break a record on the paper, say it's hotter than grease, then it goes back to mild. Wait, what's sorry? What are you sorry about? Do I need to apologize for something? I don't have a sorry command. Oh, shut up with your sorry counter. I do not need a sorry. I do not need a sorry count. Apparently I say sorry a lot on stream. Apparently in this game, I don't know why. I don't know
A frequent
where it's come
amount,
from.
yeah.
Apparently I say sorry a lot whilst playing Get to Work. Oh. I'm so sorry, chat. So sorry. That's like 5 more. Bless you, I guess. I didn't sneeze. You cheating? You better be. 8. Also, I would like to point out, Jura, that you were adamant that I should have those counters counted a single thing.
Because I've been busy.
How very day. Literally no. I built that entire system for you. Nobody else is using it. People keep doing it and cheating. Like I didn't sneeze then. See, I am. Oh. Also, it occurs to me, right? It occurs to me that that room over there is that not the upstairs of that shitty marbled room that I was in before? So is that another massive fail if I fall down there? Sorry, Kara, you're still losing.
Only one way to find out.
Also, that doesn't count as 9. I'm hesitating. So what we're gonna do real quick. No, we're not. I was about to build a because I didn't. Boopy fucked the Boopy screwed a pizza. Which honestly, it was the hilarious thing that literally made my week. But still, it was based on my advice and it was an apology. You heard me. Fuck that pizza real nice. I bet you smoked a cigarette after how badly you fucked that pizza. What is this day?
So
Sure.
just so I understand correctly, Spoopy fucked a pizza, sent you proof of it, and that made your whole week.
Yeah. Sounds worse when you say it like that. It sounds so much worse when you say it like that. Basically, I will reiterate this again because there are a bunch of people that won't heard this. Many streams ago, I was like, I don't put my oven pizza on a tray. I put it directly onto the shelf. But when I said that, I meant fresh pizza because I think you need to get the photo on stream. Okay. Spoopy, you've driven me to this. Is Spoopy, this is on you. Where is the photo? Can I get it? Okay, so this will be the end of the pizza conversation.
For now.
Now, until somebody else does something really based off this, I recommended. The difficulty is, as soon as I said that Spoopy was getting 3 first, I half expected to hear from Kara saying, I cooked an oven pizza and it went really badly and it's your fault. But it never came to that. He still brings up a thing. Oh, do you remember that? Only D-pans? Do you remember that time you binned my entire Minecraft inventory into the void? I Okay, so this is it, chat. Holy shit, that's a big. Okay, this is it. Ads are starting in a second, so. But this is the pizza, right? This is the pizza. Say it real quick. Basically, I said that I put my pizzas directly onto the shelf of an oven, and didn't specify that I meant fresh pizza because I didn't think anybody in their right mind would try to cook a frozen pizza with the dough consistency being completely different bare on a shelf. Because if you cook a frozen pizza on a shelf, that's what happens. That's what happens.
I still don't get it because when I think about
You
the
eat thin and
dough
crispy
of a
pizzas.
fresh, yeah, but if I make a pizza myself,
There's more
I
water
wouldn't
content in a
put
frozen
it-
pizza. So it gets
I wouldn't put
sloppier.
it on like a shelf. Like it would just fall through exactly in that photo.
No, a fresh pizza wouldn't do that because there's less. There's a technical. Basically, I'll read the technical summary. If you're not subbed, you're probably going to miss the technical summary because the ads are starting any second. Because I posted cooking fresh pizza directly on the grill in the oven is okay because the dough is more pliable and typically thicker, so it holds better on the grill's grates. Fresh dough has more moisture, okay, I was thinking of it the other way around, which helps it stay intact as it cooks and allows it to form a solid crust on the grill surface. The direct heat from the grill also helps the dough cook quickly, giving it a crispy texture. Frozen pizzas, on the other hand, can be problematic when cooked directly on the grill because they are typically thinner and more rigid due to freezing. As they bake, the dough can break apart or become too brittle, especially if the cheese or toppings aren't fully set, causing them to slide through the grill grates. The frozen dough may not hold up as well against the direct heat, leading to uneven cooking or even falling apart because it's not properly cooked. So, for scientific reasons, it just goes straight down the middle if it's fresh. Or at least that's the random paragraph I read. So now that I say that, that says grill, and when I said grill, that implying that cooking it under a grill, because that's a broiler and that's a whole different. I've had 1,000 frozen peaches cooked on the racks and never had that happen. Maybe Spoopy is just a special case. If it's more pliable, then it will ply itself through the holes. Noise gate cuts you off. I know it does. Like, literally on the cusp of as good as it can get. I can either yell. I can't fix it. And we need new. Classic rock, everybody. Without having a better microphone that's like directly in front of me, the noise gate is the noise. Classic rock.
Hi, Rachel.
Yeah, Juro's here too. You just jumped scared. You jumped scared, Rachel. Cause
I'm sorry.
can't turn your head around this much. That's it. I mean, I must stare directly ahead. That's fine. I just sit. Because usually it's fine, but I'm looking at multiple screens. Yeah, Jury's here, Rachel. We're doing a podcast and we're talking about that time that Spoopy Dwarf fucked a pizza, but you're speaking away from the mic when it cuts you off. Maybe you should mic more towards the floor. Then it would be directly in my eye line. It's hard enough to play a game. I'm happy with it. You get the. Okay, that's not even slightly close. Mocking me again, Rachel. Again. I have never mocked Spoopy Dwarf. Not once. No proof of it. Puffy. If you're a strap in, it's gonna be a while.
That's okay. I can tell you about the first time ever in my life that I tried mead.
That literally this week.
Yep.
Yeah, because I saw the Instagram photo. Yes, tell us what you thought of mead, because personally, I think mead is disgusting.
So just for reference, I don't drink alcohol. Like as a general rule, I don't like the taste of alcohol, whatever it is in beer, wine, whatever. Mead with a D. I didn't have the basic mead. I had like a cherry version, and I'm not entirely sure. Like it's fine, but I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. Yeah, I also asked Andrew if he wants, Andrew being my husband, if he wants to try it, and he wasn't a fan of it either.
I didn't like the, again, we've had this discussion recently, I didn't like the texture of mead. Yes, drinks have a texture, that's why a Coke tastes different to Pepsi.
Yeah, I get that.
Anyone tried cherry flavor crack and rum? They have my attention. Why did you try mead if you don't drink alcohol, may I ask?
I went to a medievals market shop.
Okay, like a Ren fair.
No, it's like literally just one store, and the owner makes a lot of medieval kind of clothing made of leather and cotton and linen and what have you. Like, you could have anything you want, really.
I fucked up. Oh, this is scary. This is real bad. This is. Okay, I have a Ren fair near me, which I love going to every year. They even have a jousting match. Didn't you kill somebody at the jousting match? Wasn't V telling me how you killed somebody named Charlie at a jousting match? Okay. That could go real wrong if I whiff that. Oh. I've never been to a Ren fair. They don't, like, is it classic? The one near you, Spoopy, is it classified as a Renaissance fair? Because the difficulty with the Ren fair thing, right? Isn't a Ren fair in America a bunch of American people pretending to be English? Did America have Renaissance? What? I'm trying to word this in a way that's politically correct. The thing that appears at a Renaissance, is that pre-colonialism? So all of the Renaissance stuff is back when Americans exited Europe. You get what I mean? Does that make sense?
I have tuned out, so I don't know.
Pretty sure it's pre-colonialism. So, like, the Renaissance stuff happened. Yeah, he's dead now. We just have historical villages for the most part, 1776 onwards. But where does... I'm trying to remember any level of history, and I can't. Are you asking if the medieval period was before the American Revolutionary War? No. But I'm trying to remember when muskets became a thing. Maybe a niche reference, but is a Ren fair the same as what happens in the Cable Guy and everyone eats chicken while watching jousting? A Ren fair, like, just think about knights, for example. Those are definitely... But having never been to a Ren fair, the knights thing is what a Ren fair is, right? So it is pre-colonialism. You're asking me to say, are you asking if this is that? I've never been to a Ren fair. I don't know what happens.
Is there a difference between... Is there a difference between Ren fairs and medievals markets? Because I only know medievals markets.
I don't know. I assume that people can dress up and eat and shop and... Yeah. I'm just saying, considering the number of Americans that are in the community that are so anti-Britain, it's surprising that you want to celebrate something that is so explicitly British, is all I'm saying. But a Renaissance fair is typically a period to the Renaissance. Okay, but when was the Renaissance? As a person that doesn't know history, clearly, maybe what something like... Blacksmithing. Anti-Britain, just pro-chainmail. Valid. Oh my god, read a book. I don't know how, and up until this point, we've been polite enough not to talk about it. upstairs responding to a text chat. Shit, fuck, it's assholes. Got it. Safe. History was never my favorite subject.
The Renaissance
I could
is a
listen to
period
it.
of history and a European cultural movement covering the 15th and 16th
No,
centuries.
that's not.
It marked the transition from the Middle Ages to modernity.
Okay, then comparatively, when did the American Revolutionary War happen?
'75 to 1783.
Yeah, fair differences. Be that Americans didn't. Oh, anyway. But medieval times were everywhere, not just Britain. Is there anything particularly British about Ren fairs? I mean, Renaissance, modern Americans did. Yeah, no, that's the political way to put it. So what Sky was saying is that the stuff that is celebrated at a Renaissance fair, or what I implied when I said it was specifically British, if you're going to think about if you think about stereotypical times in British history, it tends to be medieval, Tudors, like early contemporary 1900s, like World War II era, like World War era. Medieval covering knights, bows and arrows, swords, castles, all of that stuff. That as an era doesn't exist for America. I mean, admittedly, also it exists for Europeans. Europeans had castles and stuff, right? So I think Germans were big on the axes, less on the sword play.
In what way?
I mean, I thought that was just their weapon of choice.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't asked a knight lately.
I don't know if Germany had knights, is all I'm saying. Do you have knights? Do you have people that are knighted in contemporary times, like now?
No.
Do you have a king? You're not a monarchy, so
No.
irrelevant.
Oh, I thought you meant like back in the day.
Back. Oh my god! Oh, oh no. Oh. Okay, we did it. We saved it. Spoilers, I do not want to go down there. I really, really don't want to go down there, and this jump is fucking me up. There's got multiple turns. Like a bubbly, stoddy muffin you toast, cover in butter. Did Tempe just ask what a crumpet is? Have you ever consumed a kitchen sponge? That's what it's like to eat a crumpet.
Yeah, they're not good.
Except, no, fuck off. They are really good.
No, they're really not.
They are. You've just got terrible taste.
Look, I disagree. I'm married to my wonderful husband, so...
Wait, crumpets aren't good? Crumpets are really good. Wait, what? Yes, I just insinuate. Crumpets are really good. English muffin. Crumpets are not... Holy shit. Okay, let's have an educational moment. No, I can't do this. I can't go. I need Google. Okay, so a crumpet, right? A crumpet. Because you're all being heathens. A crumpet is this. It is a crumpet. This is what a crumpet
You're
is.
not missing out, Rachel.
You toast them, you put butter on them. Some people enjoy them covered in cheese and also toasted. Stop getting crumpets wrong. That is a fucking crumpet. Crumpets are delicious, but I will fully admit, sometimes the texture of them is a little bit like eating a kitchen sponge, but it tastes good.
How would you know what the sponge tastes
Because
like?
I've eaten a kitchen sponge. If you're gonna be in my Discord call, I've eaten a kitchen sponge. Don't argue with me. On a roll. English muffins. An English muffin is this. It is like a puck of bread which you chop in half. No, English muffins are not like sponges, you son of a bitch. That's an English muffin. It's like a puck of bread that you cut in half and then toast it. You're all not English. Do not come in here telling me what a goddamn English muffin is. That's not a crumpet. You're a crumpet. I think by definition of certain eras, Sky a la carte is a crumpet. It's like a derivative name. Tell him. I'm not seeing the difference. Okay, so this, but that's not a crumpet. You're a crumpet. This, our crumpet's crunchy. It depends how much you toast them. I personally like my crumpet slightly undercooked, so it's got a little bit of a bounce to it. Some people like my dad, as an example, burns the ever-living shit out of it. Tell me one factual difference between what's the okay. Well, as a person in 2025, what's the difference between a crumpet and a English muffin? Crumpets are only made using baking soda, where an English muffin is made using yeast or sourdough. It's almost as if it's a bready puck, like I said, and occasionally a little baking soda to help things along. Crumpets are cooked only on one side, so the bottom is flat and toasted, while the top is speckled with holes. Those are two different things. Don't move me.
I love how riled up about this you get.
I have to put jelly on an English muffin. Don't even get me started on how disgusting jam is. No, crumpet is just half a muffin. Sky a la carte, I know, Sky, you're more intelligent than this. You're doing this intentionally. Sky is doing this intentionally. Jam is classic British. I fucking hate jam. Like, I literally despise jam. It's not a sauce. It's not a sauce. And it's not a fruit. Why does jam exist? Tell me why it exists. Not a sauce. It's not got the consistency of sauce. And it's not a fruit. What benefit does it bring to the table? Do you hate coulis? I like a coulis, actually, all joking aside. Bit of, because it's tasty, I like coulis. I like a coulis. You know what a coulis is?
No.
Coulis is like, okay, what's the difference? Let's go to Google again. What's the difference between a jam and a coulis? That doesn't tell me. Okay, I don't think coulis is a coulis a jam. Coulis is a form of thin sauce. Coulis is a sauce. Yeah, but I said jelly, not jam. Okay, we've had this discussion on the stream before. The thing that Americans call jelly doesn't exist in the UK. Doesn't exist in the UK. We have jam, which is a conserve. It's sugary. From what I understand, the closest thing to a jelly that we have in the UK is cranberry jelly, which people eat with roast dinners. The difference that you use between jam and jelly, that doesn't really exist in this. Nobody's going into a shop and saying, can I buy some jelly instead of a jam? You buy jam. Jelly's like a thing you eat with turkey. Oh, I didn't realize it didn't exist there. But yeah, I've never met somebody that went, oh yeah, I want a jelly sandwich. That just sounds strange. And if you ordered a peanut butter jelly sandwich in this country, it would be peanut butter and jam. Jelly with turkey. Cranberry jelly, you heathen. What's the stance on Marmite? It smells like the inside of a sweaty man's leg, but goddamn is it tasty. I don't eat Marmite on the reg, but I do like it. Not something I seek out, but if somebody was to put some Marmite and toast in front of me, I would eat that shit. Like, it tastes good. Way to sell Marmite? Okay, you saved that. I nearly left. No, I like Marmite. But I don't like jam. I'm really sorry. Slabs eat chicken, meat, and jelly, though not as often as we used to. So the jelly you're talking about, chicken, meat in jelly, is like a fat byproduct, right? Marmite, it smells like the inside of a sweaty man's leg, but damn, does it taste good? Thank you. I should put that on a t-shirt. Cranberry jelly and jelly are different. They're not really spoopy. but I have no further information on that because I'm not American and I've never tasted jelly. Chicken and jelly definitely not in a jam. No, but like when you say jelly in that context, is it like a pork pie jelly? Like when you cook a pork pie, it's like pastry on the outside, like minced pork in the middle. They put like a, I'm not sure how the jelly in a, how is the jelly in a pork pie made? Traditionally, the jelly is made out of pig's trotter. And there is a recipe for this on page... Yeah, so the jelly I'm thinking of when you say related to meats is pig's trotter jelly like you get in pork pies. You're talking about fruit jelly, which is the Americanism. Do the Brits use jam for their barbecue? No. People say our food is crap. It's got pig's trotter in it. No, the thing about our food, Pidge, and you may or may not agree with this, our food is beige, but beige ain't bad. Because I don't know about you, as a neurodivergent person, I'm probably in the best place that I possibly could be, because beige food tastes great. We are the king of roasting meats and gravy and roast potatoes, maybe some greens, but there's a lot of beige in there. Thank you, Stuffenheimer, for your redeem of the trophy game. You have earned yourself an iron trophy. Beans for breakfast? No thanks. Strife? Have you eaten a baked bean? Like a British baked bean? Have you eaten one? I always wanted to do this. No worries. Yeah. Have you eaten baked beans? Like Heinz baked beans? They are delicious. Tim, Google. God, what does that even mean? Is that a word? Is that a negative beanabers? If people would stop talking in my chat, I would copy it. Not getting angry for you engaging with me. So, what is this? Ew! I don't know. No. Why does that why? That looks like cat food. That looks like something that we serve our cats. That actively looks like something you've prepared for a dog. And
it looks very similar to something we have in Germany.
Like, I'm really sorry that if I'm insulting your cultural heritage, but I have fed our cats similar looking stuff to that. That looks like a joke. Slap it in a pie and I might eat it. Between two slices of bread. Pidge, what is your, can you make sure you're not insulting a traditional Polish dish, please? I don't actually know. But as a person, like, let's be honest, right? With the insulting of food, I'm not out here saying your culture is irrelevant. I'm saying, as a British person, we do not eat anything like that. And that is strange to me. If you enjoy it, fine. That's just a frozen pot pie without a crust. No, but they're eating in that consistency. Looks like a bad Jello mold from the 50s. What is this? Like, is this what am I looking at here? I can't wait to tell my mum that you said it looks like cat food. Who have I just insulted in the grander scheme of things? This Polish food. Polish chicken aspic. Polish chicken and gelatin. Oh, it's gelatin, not jelly. Okay, gelatin is different again. Gelatin, as in G-E-L, is not the same as jelly. Gelatin is pig's trotters. Yeah, gelatin is pig's trotters. You're not eating jelly. Well, you are. You're eating the jelly that we get in this country, in England, that is pig's trotters, that is on the inside of a pork pie. Looks like savory pudding, and I cannot deal with that. When did this turn? Okay, let's just take a break from. Let's just. This is clearly where today's going. Okay, what country is this from? Beef, tomatoes, tomatillos, potatoes, carrots, onions, garlic, cilantro, bell peppers, cumin. Achiote? I want to say Mexico because of Mexico. I'm getting Mexico. Getting Mexico. Breaded beef cooked in Mexico. Borders Mexico to the southeast. Anybody in chat got a map? I can't look at a map. Is it Peru? Guatemala? Pretty sure it's not Peru. Guatemala! 4,500 points. Shit at this game? See, yeah, I'm shit at this game too. I don't know places on a map, but it's quite fun to play with chat. Next round. Okay. Is that a lasagna? Worcestershire sauce? Is that a pasta bake? What is that? Ground beef, onions, green bell peppers, mushrooms optional, tomato sauce, diced tomatoes, beef broth, egg noodles, cheddar cheese, mozzarella, parmesan. I want to say Britain. One day Spoopy, one day. Is that not very British? That's not Italian. If that's Italian, that doesn't. It's got Worcestershire sauce in it. That's like. I want to say British. Cold, very cold. Northwest of United Kingdom. American? Yes, a Johnny Mazzetti. Popular American pasta casserole. You're gonna make a lasagna though.
No.
You're not gonna make a lasagna.
No, I already had rolls. Andrew wasn't hungry.
I want to live vicariously through you. 40 minutes. You have to come back to the Discord call and be like, "Hey Chim, I made this lasagna."
No, I hope
really sucks?
hopefully in 40 minutes that I'll be asleep.
Chicken thighs, soy sauce, cornstarch, garlic, ginger, vegetable oil, optional, sesame oil, scallions, rice wine. Marinating chicken in soy sauce and garlic. Chicken is then battered, fried crispy. Guesses, chat?
Thailand is a good guess.
Thailand is a good guess. It's not Thailand, it's in the park. Ice cold? Northwest.
The soy sauce throws me off.
Not Singapore. Polo chicken. Not. It's south. It's south of Singapore. Not Ireland. Polo is Spanish. It's definitely not Spanish. Because we're looking. If this is. It can't be Spanish. That. No, ice cold. It's to the southwest of... I don't understand this compass. It's to the southwest of Spain. I meant Southern America. Oh, that makes slightly more sense. Space is in the way. It is. Compass doesn't really help. I'm saying southwest. Antarctica. It's like if I do this... So we've had this discussion before. If I do that, you miss one. Like, I have no setup really to play this game in an optimal way, so you guys don't see the compass. Really, I should fix it. Stop. Oh my goodness. Now I've got a cat's ass in my face. What do we say then, chat? What do you think that is? Valid. I did wake up the other day and he was dragging his fat belly across. Asian to me. Borders Brazil. Not Asian. Not Russian. Brazil is very long. Ooh. Bolivia. No, Peru. I said Peru earlier, and not on this food, but I don't know what language they speak. I have a lot of students still. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Through to a different one. Move back now. Is that okay? I forgot to look. Definitely, it was. Let's go. Ready? I've had my time off. Time to whiff. Really bad. Really fucking, really hella bad. Go again. Has the music stopped? Has. Not that one. That you didn't mean. 2010, everybody. 2010. Ignore that noise. That was.
Ted and some of the other VPs are also arrested for embezzlement. Honestly, you're not surprised. That guy was useless. But now they're desperate to fill his spot. They ask you to jump ship. And honestly, who are you to say no to a 7-figure salary with stock options?
Badly have I screwed
and a
this
shot
up.
at being CEO. You take the job.
How badly have I screwed this up? Ramp doesn't seem to go anywhere. I panicked. I fucking really don't want to fall down there again. I will be really sad if I fall down. Do that. I think I can take that ramp significantly slower than I was. Went at it. Can't do it very slow. Oh wait, no, I can. It's happening. It's happening. That doesn't seem like it's going to happen, but sure, I might cry.
You're gonna do fine.
Look at it, though.
Yeah, it's.
What are those
it's,
thin? There's really thin bits. What are the really thin bits about?
They will show off your skill set.
Oh fucking hell! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Oh my god.
You got it.
Inching along. That's a really high. Sorry. I thought that this was completely different shape to what it was. I thought that there was a wall. Not true form. Holy shit, nobody's done that in ages. We do this. On. Is on. I press this. Very exciting. Now, a chicken man for 5 minutes. Okay, so I have problems, right? I have a problem with this because not even slightly. That's it. Oh, that's a reset. There's a podcast that I didn't get though.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today's episode is about multitasking, about going on a legal defense while you go on a content offense. It's called multiple income streams. And if you're not doing that while handling your day-to-day, you're missing out on 3xing your net worth in a matter of years.
Mr. Chaz, you are aware that recording in court is illegal, correct?
You know what's legal, Your Honor? Weakness.
Mr. Chaz, weakness is not illegal, but involuntary manslaughter is, so I suggest you take this seriously.
Your Honor, really,
No,
I'm not taking
no,
it
I
seriously as the
definitely
daily
have
9 to
fucked
5.
it
Okay, while you're working your job, I'm earning income for MEE. Real estate across multiple states.
Mr. Chaz, this is your final warning.
The only real warning is how Kentucky's due for a price drop, and if you're not switching from a buy and hold strategy to a flip strategy in the market targeted regions, you're gonna be left in dust.
Guards, please remove his phone.
All right. Come here, pal.
Wait. I'm just about to flip ball coin for a huge profit. Please.
Come
I'll
on,
stake you some tokens.
let's go.
I'll stake you some tokens.
I've now returned to a point prior to where I started the stream.
That means though that you will get it
This
real
is
soon, right?
all joking aside. I was like, you don't get to see the footage of this jump because I did it off stream, and now you get to see the footage of the jump because I fucked up, and now we're back. I'm struggling. That time when I said I thought I was gonna finish. What the fuck was I thinking?
You were being very optimistic.
Not even close. Right, I finished the bar. Oh my god. So Vulcan Ryan doing a thing. Ryan, I'm not gonna roll it out midstream, but we'll talk, right? We will. Vulcan Ryan is a good lad. Checking the mail.
The mail.
Give Rachel your post look.
It's available on the interwebs.
Why?
Because I made it. I have a PO box. I made it available for Twitch.
You're so focused on the news about the rival company that you let your profits slip, and now your job is in jeopardy. You can't become a VP if you get fired as a department head. Time to buckle down.
Hello? Is that better?
Okay.
You were dipping out on mic a lot more than often. Is that better? For some reason, my microphone was on 1. Hello? If I look over here, is it working better now? Because I'm not looking even slightly at the screen. I'm looking really far to my left. Can you hear me? Yes, much better. Why was my microphone on 1? Okay, I take it all back. I take it all back. But you know what's happened, though? You know what's happened? Really bad stuff has happened. Because I fell, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't think I can fix it. I told your stream was quiet. Justice for stuff. I don't know how that happened. It was probably the goddamn cat. The cat probably did it. He's malicious like that, son of a bitch. Okay, I think the game wants me to hit that ramp, which just seems atrocious. But let's give it a go. I don't have many hopes. Yeah, not even slightly. And I got stuck. This has gone. This has been a really bad couple of minutes. Where is this resetting me to? Oh my god. It's the marble floor room again. What time are we on? Okay. Hardcore concentrate, chat. Give me a second. This game looks so easy. Yeah, you do it then. I already bought it for Kara. I will buy it for you, Spoopy. You will not be able to do this. Like, you won't. You use aim assist in Call of Duty. Oh. Do you want to know what's fun? Jura, specifically? Spoopy uses
what's
controllers in FPF shooters.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Found another one.
Sounds like we're like a rare species.
Yeah, like it's yeah. I'm collecting. Ooh, yeah, luxury pigeon. You don't know the half of it. Yeah, you use controller and aim assist. Is all I'm saying. I use controller. Yeah, and therefore you use aim assist. Also, Ryan, I'm surprised you use a controller. I'm gonna start fighting, chat. I 95% sure I didn't deny. I simply said I was not going to give you a rematch because I knew it would bother you that I wouldn't. Ow. Considering how much I've fucked up this game, we should rematch whilst I'm on stream, but I don't think I'll ever be able to live that down. I typically use a controller on an FPS shooter. It's weird to me. I don't know how people can be precise with an FPS in an FPS with a. Fuck.
It's called skill.
It's called skill. It is weird. I don't like a mouse and keyboard are infinitely more accurate with an FPS shooter. Are you playing with a controller or keyboard? On this game right now, this game is significantly easier on a controller, but this isn't an FPS shooter. Also, Pidge, honestly, having tried both, the number of resets that I've been able to manage in this game because I'm on controller that I could not get the hand movement for on a keyboard and mouse. If you get stuck where you're at, try a controller to finish off a level. It is like night and day. I feel like this game was designed for with controllers in mind. You can play this on you can play this on keyboard and mouse. Luxury Pigeon, who inspired me to play it in the first place, does. I don't think it was designed to be. Okay. Do it, Spoopy. I dare you.
Oh no.
Well, this is awkward.
Pidge, are you playing with controller?
No, I'm pretty... Pidge, are you not playing this? Are you playing this on a controller? Tempe said you were playing keyboard and mouse. Did I just rip the shit out of that? Did I just rip the shit? Tempe said you were playing keyboard and mouse. I need an answer from Pidge. I need to, like, throw myself down in apology if that's the case. Make it difficult. Use a Guitar Hero. Tempe said keyboard and mouse. Oh my god. Okay, let's just move on. I've just made my face go a little bit red. Let's just move on from that. I plan to use an Atari joystick. I'm sorry, what? Like a fight stick? I cannot sign off on that. I don't think Pidge is ever going to talk to me again. You should use interpretive dance. I'm playing on a Game Boy Color. Yeah. Pidge is never going to talk to me again. I hope you're happy, Tempe. Tempe's out here trying to... Tempe's out here trying to turn us against each other. I'm laughing so hard. I completely missed the card prediction. You're a menace. Yikes. But yeah, there are see if I can fake one, right? I need this edge. Look, so I'm hanging off this edge, right? Am I falling? No, because I can do that. And I can't get that to work on keyboard and mouse. But if you're on a reasonable edge, the number of times that move has saved me in this game. The number of times that move has saved me in this game is immense. And if you can do that on keyboard and mouse, I'm impressed. And I thought Pidge was playing on keyboard and mouse. Because Tempe is a liar. Tempe out here pretending to be all nice and sweet and not knowing how to play poker. Actually criminal mastermind. Generally though, for me this is just a big chatting stream. If I wanted to beat it, I wouldn't be monologuing about the perils of bumming bees for hours. I will say, I have enjoyed the chatting. I fully agree. Also, I kind of hope they do a sequel, because of the jumping games that I've played, the towery climbing games that I've played, this one seems to be the most well-rounded in terms of an experience. There's very little jank. Why keyboard and mouse? Do mouse only, you casuals? I am now sweet. What are you talking about? I am beginning to question the truthfulness of that statement. God damn it. It does, however, not help you on... I can't climb that, is what I'm saying. You need me to sing you to sleep, Jura?
Maybe.
There once was a ship that went to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The waves went up, the crash down. Oh, you bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to... Is this working?
It's working great. Yeah.
Yeah. Not even close. I'm just so ready to be done. I do not want this to turn into a 4-hour stream of me doing this loot. Chat, you know when you buy a ready-made lasagna from the shops rather than making one yourself? But I'm not talking about like a microwave ready meal. I'm talking about like foil tray lasagna that you bung in the oven for 40 minutes and you get like the fresh lasagna experience. Afro beats. You get like the fresh lasagna experience. What's with the weird amount of greens that they put on the top of it? I ordered one I bought one yesterday. Okay, Chim, I know how you can save this from being a 4-hour loop. You want a secret? Is it if it's get good or hand the controller to Spoopy? I never bought a ready-made lasagna. Really? I bought one Friday for dinner. And it comes with a very small amount of herbs on the top. But when I say herbs, like leaves, and I don't understand. Just do it good. I'm about to rage quit into Peaks of Yore is all I'm saying. Acquire skill, then use it. Hey, you were all here yesterday. It's whether or not the content's exciting, and if you're here for it, and my success is, I'm here for it, but I don't want the stream to be boring. There we go. Okay. Maybe I'm a sadist. I like watching people struggle. I mean, I'll be honest. It has been something I've observed of Twitch chat since I've been streaming. Some of my most successful streams were like early days Elden Ring. Do you think Tony Hawk prepared you for this game? Nothing prepared me for the cost of Tony Hawk HD. Tony Hawk HD is currently $39.99. After talking about it yesterday on stream, I was like, you know what would be cool? I said I fancy picking up Tony Hawk, but not for $39.99. Why is it so expensive? But did Tony Hawk prepare me for this? Probably not. The soundtrack is... I mean, I haven't listened to much of the actual in-game music, so I don't know if it's bad or good. But the original Tony Hawk soundtrack experience when you were a... And I've literally...
You're so focused on the news about the rival company that you let your profits slip. And now your job is in jeopardy.
Because it's HD.
You can't become a VP if you get fired as a department head. Time to buckle down.
Did Jura go? Jura did go. Jura didn't even say bye. How dare. Did Jura say bye and I missed it? It's fine, Jura. Go to bed. Maybe I actually put Jura to sleep with my singing. Personally, I think you should all be impressed. Not even slightly. I missed Jura. Hey, Spoopy, do you want to come on voice? I'm sure that will end terribly. I'm in the public Discord channel in the Discord, if anybody's in the Discord. Fun fact, no. Wow. Yeah, in the public Discord if anybody wants to fill in. In the meantime, I will continue to attempt whatever this is. I actually just 2 days ago listened to the first album of Papa Roach just because I remembered that one song on Tony Hawk's. Tony Hawk's... Jura DM'd me. Are they okay? Or I gotta head out. Get some painkillers. Pain isn't bad. Okay. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have read that out loud. Jura has gone out to visit a family of squirrels. They have not gone out to get painkillers. That was not truthful, what I just said. They are outside visiting a family of squirrels, making sure that they are warm for the winter. What a wholesome soul our Jura is. Saved it. Fucked it. Remember when this game had safety rails? Can we go back to the part of the game with safety rails? What would you do right now if I said if there was a hole and I could get another dunce hat, I would drop down the hole immediately and play the entire game again? around and around and ow! Fuck. Okay. Part of me would like to believe that I'd got to a point in this game where I would stop doing that horrible... You're trying to land on the curve of the ramp, but instead you go slightly too fast and hit like the upward slope and you get the bounce. I want to be in a world where I've got skilled enough in this game where I'm not just cracking my ribs on everything. Okay, who just came into Discord to make a noise? Because that was rude, because I didn't turn my head fast enough to see who it was. It's literally probably only 2 people. It's either going to be Sky or DollyWhiskers. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to keep an eye on the Discord now. How rude. I'm playing Infinity Nikki. I mean, Infinity Nikki is not a high energy game. You could also pop into Discord and make a funny noise. But there are ruder sound alerts available in our Discord, so thank you very much for not doing one of the sexy ones, and that is not an invitation to do one of the sexy ones. Too much upturn. Ow. God damn this. God. The stupid thing is, right, I kind of want to do this section and get back to where we were on the understanding. As soon as I turn the stream off and I play some of this off stream based off previous experience, I'll probably just absolutely power through it. And I wanted to make some progression tonight. I didn't want this to be another stream where we made 0 progression on the... Because sooner or later, I'm going to have to go back to playing games that don't make me want to pull my hair out. I might grow some hair to have hair to pull out. That's how dedicated I am to finishing this experience. For you, chat, forever and always. What hair? I shaved it today as well. You know what? I hadn't cut my hair. I hadn't cut my hair, and I'd started to do chores and stuff, and I'd sat down at my desk. And I stopped and I touched my hair, and I was so disgusted by the way my slightly hairy head felt. I had to shave my head right then and there. Where is the fun in that? Real games make you question your sanity and life choices. True, but I have multiple playthroughs on the go right now. Okay. We at least made the sub jump, that's fine. Getting that turn off that ramp and hitting that last ramp at speed enough to make that jump, I have no idea how I did that off stream. Like... Oh, fucking hell! That's how I did it. You are correct. Thank you very much for the stim. I appreciate it. One minute till an hour, chat. As before with this game, we're probably just going to play through. But take this opportunity to go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. You know the fucking deal. It doesn't help to be here. Basically, take care of yourselves during the ad break. Please, for me, do it for me. If you're going to do anything for me, do it for me. Are you going to do self-care? There is a DM or a series of DMs that I want to respond to. But no, I'm not going to do self-care. What are you going to do about it? I also need to do... Come on. This. Eurodance. Can we get another one? We had Eurodance yesterday. I can't do another one for 3 minutes. Oh god. No, that's breaking my own rules, isn't it? Okay, we'll go Eurodance. Hopefully it'll be different today. Having said that, I kind of need to pee. Chat, is that okay if I go take a pee? I'll be right back. We are going to take the full break for a pee break. You need to care for yourself. Your child needs their father. Do not start with the pregnancy thing again. I will find you and I will give you a hug because it's funny. But I'm going to go and actually pee and then we'll be right back. I will take the full 3 minutes. Otherwise, people in chat will judge me for the lack of self-care. But be good. Hello. Did I scare you? Did I scare you? I scared myself. Good thing yeah, here we are. I don't know where that was going. We're just going to stop. Thank you for all the emotes. I'm always scared, so no. What are you scared of, Chim? Did I not? What's up? What's up, Dolly? You left my door wide open. I mean, you better get up and close it. Chim is in trouble. Oh, no. Do you need me to get up and close it, Dolly, or have you done it? Because I will get up and close it if you need me to. Did you wash your hands? No. No, I didn't wash my hands after I peed. This is just germs all over my face. Now I'll do it. It was closed when you came in and you left it open. And we're back. It's like we never left. Okay. So where the fuck's the problem? This jump to there. That curve at speed is rough as old. Like, I have to get that. I have to hit that in such a way. Ugh. Okay. It also didn't help that the game tried to give me a safety net and I fucked it on the way back down. But we're not going to talk about that, chat. We're not going to talk about that. Hi. It's the principal. It is the principal, and I apologize for leaving your dolly open, Dolly. I apologize for leaving your dolly open, Dolly. Dolly, 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 dolly. Nobody look directly at the high score of the number right now because it seems to be going very well. Just don't talk about it. Don't look at it. Make a door close redeem. If I fall again, I might segue. I've had my eye on it. Shush, don't tell them. If I fall again, we might take a 25-minute fucking break. If we fall again, I might take a 25-minute break to code in some more redeems that people want. Dolly and Sky want a sorry counter. Because apparently RightBigChimken says sorry now. A fucking break? 25 fucking break, yeah. We're gonna take a break for fucking. Okay. Okay. What did how did I fuck this up last time? I didn't, like, even... Okay. Yeah, and you land up there. Okay. Fucked it because I panicked. I love his stupid little face. This character's face is odd. He's just happy to be here. He just wants to do good in his job. Feed his 12 kids. Because you know, a dude like this fucks, right? Like, he has got kids coming out of his ears. When he takes fucking breaks, he takes fucking breaks. Well, that immediately went really bad. It looks like he loves meth. So the mistake I made here was I hit that jump pad down there and it flung me so fucking fast I hit the bottom of one of those platforms up there. So this is the second safety net. Okay. Not even close. Okay, this isn't too bad. Like, this is just this jump a second time. Oh! Okay. I would remind you, Stuffenheimer. I would remind you, Stuffenheimer, that somebody can press the button and take that from you, so make sure you... Oh, that could have gone very wrong. The car honking sound is so good, it really sounds like it's coming from outside my window. There's a few honking noises. There's what it's... I think the car horn is a Porsche 911. Oh, fucking hell, Stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is the closest we've had to the high score for like a week. You got it to 24? I thought that was the... Okay. I take it back. I'll beat Sky one day, you can do it. I'm hesitating. There's that curve in that road that fucked me up down there because I just didn't go... I got round this corner. Like, I got round this. I did not have enough speed. I mean, Chimken, not you spoopy, not... Never spoopy. Never spoopy. Silly spoopy. Stuff got timed out. Get fucked. We have fun here, right, chat? Like, just to confirm, we do have fun. Okay. This curve sucks. Like, that curve is so goddamn rough. Part of me thinks like here, and I'll be able to make that manually. Like if I take a straight line there and then do the jump. Part of me hopes and dreams that I will be able to make that jump from this angle, but I just don't know. Because that curve at speed is horrendous. Not even close. You have to fully hit that. Like, that is a tough one. Not that other aspects of this game haven't been tough, but that is... That is rough. And it's so easily fuck-upable, and if you fuck it up, you end up going all the way back down the thing, and you have to go do that freaking tiled room again, and it's a whole... okay. Breathe, Chimken, breathe. Okay, we go around here. And then we go up here. Is anybody... Luxury Pigeon, you're still here, right? You play Marvel Rivals. Do we have any other Marvel Rivals players in chat right now? I would like your opinion on something. Because I've played some more Marvel Rivals. I've played some more Marvel Rivals, chat. And I'm actually coming around to it. But what the hell is going on with Mrs. Fantastic Four's ass? What's going on with Sue Storm's bum? Like, they have gone... They were like... Do you remember all of that? Do you remember all that upset they had when they released Tracer in Overwatch? They looked at that and were like, yeah, we don't care. And then just made Mrs. Fantastic Four dummy thick. I'm not even sure if I'm using that word right, but still, we'll just roll with it. But no, I am coming around to it. I didn't have the best opening night experience. I played one game that went reasonably well, and the rest, I'm not sure who I was teaming with, but it felt bad. And I've taken, like, the last couple of weeks, I've played it with a friend a couple of times and found myself actively enjoying it, which has been really quite pleasant. I haven't noticed or seen the skin you were talking about, Coughs. The vampire Mrs. Stretchy Man. Need more dummy thick characters instead of amorphous blobs they've been trying to push in games nowadays. Ugh. I disagree, but we'll agree to disagree. My husband knew exactly what you were talking about with the ass. Yeah. This curve. This curve. This curve. You can't just say, I can. All sizes should be represented equally. Yes, a nice bum every once in a while is okay, but all sizes should be represented equally. Oh my god. I just don't know how to handle this line. Like, I don't... Oh, look where we are again. You gotta laugh at this point. I'm gonna get really good at this. I'm a Riki swag-bellied mushroom. A Riki swag-bellied mushroom. Riki means stinky, reeking, bad smelling. Swag-bellied, having a sizable sagging stomach. Mushroom. That one was a bit too accurate. I feel a little bit insulted by the book. I love this bit, Pog. I think Kara will beat me at this rate. And I'm not saying Kara hasn't started the game yet. They stream the game for the first time tomorrow. Kara will beat me to the end of the game at the rate we're going. Yeah, I might have corrupted somebody and bought the game for them yesterday, so now they're morally obligated to at least stream it at least once. Kara, are you still here? Are you ready? Are you aware of what you're welcoming yourself into? Showed you the button, you showed me the button, I audibly gasped. What you gonna do with all that butt? All that butt inside those pants? I'm gonna make you dance. Oh god. Something. No, not enough speed. Hey, I stopped before I bend it again. Rip. Honestly, I always hated when games only make you hot. I want to make ugly mofos as well. It's not necessarily about yeah, this is a difficult political discussion. Bigger people pretty. Thin people pretty. What? Equal opportunities. There we go. Come on. Sound effects of Marvel Rivals are annoying to you? Why? So it's funny that you audibly gasped up the ass. Do we need to get the ass on stream? I've not even played that game on stream. I don't think it's relevant for us to all be gawping at a cartoon ass. Come on. Ad quote, do we need to get an ass on stream? Dang it, nah, you can't do that. You have to be a VIP, I'm afraid, stuff. And I mean, you're pretty cool, but you've not been here very long. I'm not falling into the how are people becoming VIPs argument again. We've had that discussion before. Not you and me, I'm just, you know. Oh, there you go. There you go. A VIP did it for you. You are a VIP, Spoopy. Have you not noticed you're a VIP? You've been a VIP for days. Yes. I made you a VIP like a week ago and you never thanked me. You never even commented on it. I was offended. I didn't think I had to tell you. Every time you're in chat, there's a giant purple symbol next to your name. This is the freezer. This is frozen pizza all over again. Is all I'm saying. You not see the diamond next to it? Help! I'm being held VIP against my will. I mean, I don't. All honestly, you are correct. I don't know if you can hide it entirely. I think you can choose which symbols your account displays if you're a VIP, so you don't have to. But yes, maybe it was one of the streams between Christmas and New... Oh, we're going over here, I guess. Good save. Like, that was a pretty astounding save. It was one of the streams between Christmas and New Year. Can't remember which, and I can't remember why, but you were made one then. One of the streams between Christmas and New Year. Which, considering I streamed every single day except New Year's Day, I have literally no idea which it was. Good save, though. Getting worse. One in the middle? What, the one in the middle? Okay. Fuck. Can I just say that I've had a really rough time since last night? This stream is really helping me feel better, so thanks for that. What, watching me suffer? I'm really glad watching me fall down can make you feel better, Rachel. Though I appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I'm here for, right? That's what we say at the end of my streams. What I want you to do, chat, I want you to focus on living the best way you possibly can. And if me doing shit like this on stream makes you feel better in some way, that is the niche I am attempting to fill. We're not out here to break records. We're not out here to earn millions. We're out here to promote positive change in others. And in turn, experience a positive change within ourselves. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. It makes it sound like I'm doing a speech. God damn it. Ah! Okay. But yeah. Make it sound like I was taking a serious dump. A super serious dump. I love how you got louder. The higher I got, the louder I got. I'm sure my neighbors love me. Can you imagine living above me or below me? Can you imagine being below me, chat? Like under your desk, yes. Or status-wise? No, under my desk. because I don't think I have status. What is this status that you were talking about? Small streamer, pro gamer, full-time worker, part-time carer, / full-time. I'm never really sure where that line exists. Can you be somebody's full-time carer if you yourself have a full-time job that isn't the caring? Full-time check-in. I was about to say something, but I'm afraid I'm going to scare it away, so we're just going to continue. If Spippy hadn't said status and I'd been able to read it, I wouldn't understand what Chim said because of accent. Wow. Why are people ripping on the way I speak today? Oh, okay. Far too slow. What is this? Come on. Because it's weird and totally not the same way I speak. Yes, it's becoming increasingly clearer that me and Spoopy live reasonably close to each other, but neither of us are willing to pull the pin on full reveal. I've got timed out again. I'm sorry, Stuff. It's part of the game. Just need to take a breath every once in a while. I'm about 95% sure that I'd be going the wrong way. Because every once in a while I look at this brown jump above me there and go, I could land on that from that flick. But even if I did, I wouldn't be able to leave it. Ignore me. It's less exciting than I thought it was. Okay, well, that's fucked. So how do I... Where does this send me? Fine, okay. I just pooped myself. We jump, not even slightly fast enough.
You show up to the country club wearing a $3,000 suit, like an idiot. The other VPs laugh at you for dressing like such a peasant.
You sure you didn't poop yourself? No, I'm about 50% sure I didn't. Okay. Let's get a check just to be. I'm not checking my asshole on stream. That's where I draw the line. That's for my OnlyFans. Is that a pooed pair of pants? Why is Twitch Mobile actually the worst? It won't let me hit you. Wow. Kara, are you ready to play this game tomorrow? Have you checked your butthole? Skid up, butt up, butthole, more or less? You'll do great. I have faith. The first few sections of the game are actually fun, and then it gets fucking hard. If I could go back to that period where I was like, okay, I want to reset the game and go get a second hat, I would go back to that period of the game right now, and I would live there forever. Like, I would set up a little camp there. I would run the general store. I'd go boating at the weekends with my little earlier in the game wife. And we'd have 4 earlier in the game children. And an entire horse for dinner every single night. Why a horse, you say? Because that is a reference. Fuck! Bad, very bad. Okay, we're fine.
You rave to your VP friends about the benefits of deadly nightshade, and one of them mysteriously dies. They can't prove it's related, but they also aren't interested in doing business with you anymore.
Tempe is a big old meanie. Tempe told me Pidge was playing on mouse and keyboard and made me look foolish. So yes, today, DollyWhiskers, I am going to eat an entire horse. Hooves and all. And the shoes. I will pick my teeth with the shoes after I'm done. It'll be delicious. Yeah, I'm 95% sure I've eaten horse in real life because there was that whole thing at one of the popular UK supermarkets where it was discovered one of their ready meals had horse in it. And it was a big drama, and then there was the whole discussion in the UK about whether Joe Public would ever actually eat a horse. And you know what? It would entirely depend on how the horse had been raised. I'm not going to go out and kill somebody's pet, but if somebody had raised horses for food, like a cow, or a sheep, or a guinea pig, I'd be there to eat a horse. Horse meat is fucking delicious. Vulcan Ryan, that was one thing. Fast food, that was a thing with a fast food chain too. I know I have. I used to be a staple food for a lot of folks. It was supposedly, and I say supposedly, if you have eaten Chinese food around near me, you've eaten cat as well. And I'm not out here saying people should eat cats. But if I have eaten cats, it was delicious and full of sodium. But I'm not sure if that's slightly a bit of a racial stereotype as well. And I do live in one of the more, let me just say, racist parts of the UK. And that's not me saying I'm racist. I'm saying there is a racial component for older generations where I live. And it's not everybody, but I've seen examples of it. Basically, be nice to everybody, chat.
CEO a bottle of the Dalmore 72 single malt Scotch instead of the Dalmore 62 single malt Scotch.
I live in one of the more
You have to
racist
take a
parts of
sick
Germany.
day to recover from the embarrassment.
Be kind to one another, chat. It costs very little. And actually, who wants to be a dick in real life? Being a dick in real life takes so much fucking energy. Why would you be a dick when you can be nice? And stream video games on the internet for people's entertainment. And just, you know, I'm sighing a lot in this section, I can tell. What? Bored of... You're bored of... Oh. I was like, did you just time that at the exact time the playlist ended? But it happened, it was a coincidence. We're getting the weird ones today. Huapango. Was this the one that we had yesterday? This was the one we had yesterday. It's back, everybody. Huapango. There are about 900 genres of music on that list that I can randomize from. How have we managed to lock into Huapango twice? Sounds good. No, it is. It's good. I'm just one of those things, right? Because I saved a text document of every single genre of music on Epidemic Sound, plugged it into a randomizer, and when you press that button, it just fishes one of them out. But there's like 900 entries on it because genres of music are insane. And it's just funny that we've immediately got the same one twice. Oh my god. Not even slightly going fast enough. Don't know even why I tried that. Come on, down there. Huapango is a family of Mexican music styles. The word likely derives from the Nahuatl word, I can't pronounce some of those, that literally means you're on top of the wood, alluding to the wooden platform on which the dancers perform. There are words in that sentence that I can't read out loud because I am murdering another person's language. And I say that as a person that spent the first 45 minutes of this stream trying to say a German word, which I get the irony. I get the irony of that. Like, the irony of everything I just said is not lost on me. Okay. Maya Caliente. I always love people trying to say German words. My damn autocorrect hates Spanish for some reason. Tribal house. I hear drum beats. I need concentration. Is that a goddamn back? Sounds like a bagpipe. Oh, I thought I was really doing really well, and then I got to this fucking bit. How are we doing for time? We'll keep going. And when I say how am I doing for time, there might be a last-minute game swap if in the last hour I fuck up so bad that it's just the same shit for the 90th time this evening. Hard to me when we streamed this yesterday. Can I get it up? Can I get it up, chat? Get to work. Speed run. Whose was it? Loch Ness sounds. No, it was the one. Not him. It was with no easy speed run with no easy skips. What's happening? Get to work. Speed run. No easy skips. No swap out. I haven't seen Tiz. No swap out. I haven't seen Tiz of Ray. Where are we up to? I kind of want to see somebody do this section to see if I'm not absolutely losing my shit. So that's that jump. That's the grey area we just were in. Okay, I'm going to mute him because it's not cool to play somebody else's voice in my content without... This guy is called Pieter's Perseverance. Also, he's probably got... It's probably a good idea that I mute him. He's probably got copyrighted music. So that's the jumping segment. Skip. Skip. All of those repeated loops. Thank you. Okay, so what is he doing? What? What? I don't like how all of this is a continuous... Like, look at that. Look at... The higher it gets, the more scary it becomes. This guy's totally getting to work. You know he earns the big bucks. There's a turn there, which is not my cup of tea. Do we try that jump across the map? I feel like I have to try that jump across the map. At least once. I'll probably immediately regret it. But that was something... How far back was it? There. So drop down. He doesn't do it. He doesn't even do it excessively quickly. As long as he hits the middle of the square. Like he hits the. He gets maybe a little bit of speed, but then there's a lot of back turn. He's not hitting that specifically. Watch me do this now and get nowhere the amount of bounce. Because if I can avoid this swirl... If I can avoid that swirl, I kind of want to give it one shot. It's literally off the edge, okay. But not excessively fast. Far too far. See? This is what happens when you try to do speedrunners tactics. What have we learned, chat? What have we learned? Even slower than that. Oh, I've still got YouTube pulled up. Oh, you saw nothing. You saw no. You literally. I didn't fall. I totally didn't fall and reset and have to do that entire thing. You just misremembered where I was. Thank you for the video. I'm not doing this section for the 90th time today, but you told us you feck. Don't call me a feck, you plum. I didn't tell you anything, Spoopy. You're misremembering again. Have you had your pizza today? Your daily allotted pizza? I love being gaslit in a stream. Yes, that isn't fair to be gaslit. I take it back. I don't gaslight on... It seems like a poor defense to say I don't gaslight on bad subjects, is it? So, because gaslighting is bad. I deserve that. Also, hi, Chrome. I was going to drive to Domino's, but the car wouldn't start. Why wouldn't the car start? Gaslighting is fun. It's not fun. And just to clarify my position... Hi. Oh, the car's fucked. Drive your work van. I'm sure you can just tell them that you had an emergency. Next wave of ads coming up, chat. But yeah, gaslighting is bad. Don't gaslight. I regret everything I said. Yeah, delivery. Why not delivery? I'm gonna sneeze. It's coming, chat. I'm gonna sneeze. I should be able to do this goddamn section with my goddamn eyes shut. God! Delivery, why not DiGiorno? I only know what DiGiorno is because of television. Have you tried rollerblading on your hands and knees to get there? What, to go get a pizza? Obviously, because the car won't work to get DiGiorno. I mean, it might have wings. Spoopy has made claim. I don't like deliveries. I feel like I'm wasting my money when I walk or drive 5 minutes and pick it up. I wasn't sure if that was a joke would land. Chim, order a Spoopy a pizza. I don't trust Spoopy with a pizza. Also, I'm not made of money. Just to clarify, I am in fact not made of money. Also, that would require Spoopy to give me their address, and like that raises all sorts of questions. Spoopy, do you... Okay, let's say this, Spoopy. Do you really want to give me your postal address? I'm not asking for it. I'm just saying, like, really? Is that a thing you're okay with? I can give it to you. Charlie Andrews. Oh my god. I heard you died. Charlie Andrews. Thank you very much for the follow. Just so you know, my follows are anonymous.
Cluck cluck.
That was really hard,
Someone
clever.
has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
That was a really hard cover that I just revealed the person who follows me name. But Charlie Andrews, I heard you died at a Renaissance fair. I heard Spoopy killed you at a Renaissance fair. Something to do with jousting. But as you can see, chat, I have yet again given away who my anonymous follow was. It's really fucking hard to not do that. So welcome in. As you words, concentration, sweet flips and shit. No. Usually follows would be anonymous. Usually follows would be anonymous, but in this case I gave it away. But lurking is always appreciated, chat. I don't often read out the names of people that follow me, but when I do, always makes me feel like shit. Looks like you've hit a follow goal. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't notice. 670. Here's to 1,000 in 2025, chat. I want to hit 1,000 by the end of 2025. That is my target, and I already know what I will do when I hit 1,000. I'll unfollow. No. Stay. I can't do the... No, you can't. Do you want to do that? I'd really appreciate it if you did. Do you want to unfollow? Yeah, okay. Well, like... Oh my god, Spoopy. You're a Spoopy, not you. Oh, you did increase it to a 300k? I did.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
That was Spoopy. Spoopy's not anonymous. Spoopy lives rent-free in my dreams. They chase me with a knife every time I go to sleep. But going back to the previous conversation, I know nothing about you, Charlie Andrews, other than the fact you died at a Renaissance fair. Oh my god. Why? Where the hell am I? Thank you for shouting out Chrome Bubble. Thank you for summoning the farewell. At this point, considering how many times I've fallen from a great height, I'm not even going to get the book. I am a fucking dingus, chat. I will just say it out loud. It doesn't need to be in Shakespearean language. I am a fucking dingus. Big old dingus. Yeah, Pierre didn't struggle like this. Pierre's a fucking speedrunner. Oh my god. Okay. Is there a game where it's basically a Zen garden and the whole point is to like go sit in it and just go Because I'm reaching levels of needage right now. I speedran a game once. Which game? Wii Sports? I don't think... I've played Wii Sports. I don't think that's correct. Infinity Nikki? No, you are right. Infinity Nikki is pretty chill. But I have not touched it since I streamed it the other day. Part of me was like, do you want to know what's funny? I streamed that game, not really expecting to like it. I did end up liking it, and I upload all of my videos to YouTube. I've recently started getting views on my YouTube, which is utterly scary. So if you're watching the VOD back of this game, hi. But Infinity Nikki has been one of my biggest successful videos overall. And it was basically me going, why is this game so fucking good? I was not expecting this the entire time. The other day was like 2 weeks ago. Hey, that video has got so many positive comments of people just going, yeah, Infinity Nikki is amazing. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. And I did enjoy it. I find that I'm unable to dedicate the time it requires. It is not a game that I want to like... I'm not driven to get home and play Infinity Nikki. I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm doing various other things. You know what? You asked me you know, Ryan, all joking aside, Ryan. Resident Evil New Game Plus glitchless speed run. Ryan asked me the other day, and I'm not sure if it was an instigator. But you know what I really want to play, Ryan? Hardcore World of Warcraft. And I'm not sure if it was you asking me, am I ever going to do it again? Or, like, there's a few conversations about it on social media right now, because I guess a bunch of Twitch streamers have got a guild that they're running called OnlyFangs. But something has put... I'm not sure if it's the time of year. I'm not sure if it's the time of year or just, like, exposure to it as a subject, but I suddenly really want to play World of Warcraft. And historically, I've played World of Warcraft. I love the WoW stuff. You were doing it during stressful time at work, and it was calming to watch. But I just kept dying. The difficulty with that game, right? The difficulty with that game, I wanted to play it off stream because I needed to. Otherwise, it was going to take me 50 years to level up. Obligatory Final Fantasy XIV plug. See, I went back to that semi-recently. Final Fantasy XIV Chrome. Absolutely brilliant game, but it is the only time I've experienced a video game where if I don't play it, my brain after like 2 minutes just forget that it exists. If I played when the most recent expansion of Final Fantasy XIV released, I was like, I'm going to start a new character and I'm going to play a bunch of it. And I did. I played like a solid, like 3 weeks solid. It was the only game I played in my downtime. I did some on stream as well. And then for some reason, I had to put it down. And then it doesn't exist. Like, I never picked it up again. It was just gone. And I was playing it every single day. And I don't know. Josh wants to know if you've ever played Path of Exile. I haven't. But with Path of Exile 2... with Path of Exile 2, I'll be honest, it is something I've looked at. Oh. I'm just happy you've played it. No, Final Fantasy XIV, brilliant MMORPG, and it is not a commentary on the game itself, that it is not one that I stick to, but I've gone back to that game multiple times for various reasons over the years since, because I had it at launch. I had the collector's edition of the first I had the collector's edition of A Realm Reborn when it launched. No commentary on the game itself, that I can't stick to it. Okay, we're just gonna roll. We're just gonna keep going. No hesitation, no regrets. But Final Fantasy XIV is great if you can stick to it, and I can't stick to it. World of Warcraft is my longest serving MMO. And you know what the difference is? You know what the difference is? The community in Final Fantasy 14 are fucking lovely. World of Warcraft players, all absolute just... I've had so many... I've played Final Fantasy, like, barely a quarter of the time that I've played World of Warcraft. And the community of Final Fantasy 14 are so fucking lovely. World of Warcraft players are just hit and miss, I think is the polite way to put it. They're not all terrible. It's so unfriendly towards new players. They got... When did you try it? They got they got better with the friendliness towards new players. Like they did improve. Like they made the leveling system easier and just straightforward. But the community of World of Warcraft comparatively to Final Fantasy 14, I don't think I can ever play World of Warcraft in a community sense. Like I can do hardcore leveling on Classic, because when I did it, I was mostly doing it solo. There was no real attempt to like communicate with anybody, which might have been my mistake. Yeah, I tried it when Dragonflight or whatever recent released. Really? You thought it was hard then? I'm surprised, honestly. Josh ain't coming. Josh is on the way. Let me pause this a second. Path of Exile 1 is very overwhelming because I didn't read it quick enough. New players, Path of Exile 2 was better in that regard, but it's also much more difficult. I don't mind a hard game. I try to get near yearly. I tend to get yearly urges to play both Grounded, Animal Crossing, New Horizons. I just can't bring myself to delete my island. I'm really surprised by your thinking that Dragonflight was unaccepting, Chrome. Because honestly, they improved the previous expansion in terms of the onboarding process. So if you didn't like that, holy shit, God knows what it's like now. I don't have time for MMOs anymore. Barely tolerate PvP big games. I mostly spend time yelling at children to get off my lawn. I like an MMO. An MMO is really... I like a service game, right? So I have this concept in my brain, and it's not always necessarily a subscription-based game. Sometimes it can be a bit different. But a service game is a game that you can sit down, lose several hours on, and just sort of, like, focus on content. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, perfect example for me right now. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is my chill-out game. I can sit down. I can just chill out with Black Ops 6. Really, just switch my brain off, play the game, done. Absolutely love it. Minecraft in a similar way, but I never stick to Minecraft after, like, Minecraft I burned out really hard on. I like a game as a service. So I can be playing a story game on stream, and then I can be playing what I call service games off stream, and they're, like, repeatable. Like, roguelikes are really good. I'm so happy to have met Pidge. Because they've introduced me to all sorts of roguelikes that I never experienced before. Balatro is a good one. Just sort of repetitive, doing it over and over and over and over again. But it's still satisfying and it pleases the brain. I had no idea where to go or what to do. Gentle plug for Guild Wars 2 as an MMO with a fantastic community. Path of Exile 1 is great for more casual playing. Path of Exile 2 is pretty much Elden Ring as an MMO. Josh, I can only get so erect. Stop talking about Path of Exile 2 being like Elden Ring. Oh no, other people restarting is all good. I've just spent so long on mine that I can't bring myself to restart. Yeah, I know the feeling. Mind you, I have completed an island over 12. Cursed has an Instagram. I learnt about this the other day. DollyWhiskers, go follow Cursed on Instagram, because they have extensive experience with multiple islands. Same here. I have my original one that I started with. My current active games are Helldivers, Tectonica, Portugal 2, GTA Online. GTA Online? Wow. How is it? Because I heard it was full of hackers. Unless... GTA is GTA Online, right? I played it very early on launch and got killed by somebody that shouldn't have the thing that they had, and then just never tried the online again. What is Portugal 2? I think it's like a Civilization-esque game, right? Why would you play... I really wish they'd allow us to have more than one island per console. I like builders for my time soak. I have please. I have 5 concurrent islands. I bought a second Switch just so I could have 2 concurrent islands. I've had to stop DollyWhiskers from buying a second Switch. Why would you play GT Online? Why would you do that to yourself? It's no longer full of hackers. They added Battle Eye. I didn't know that. But Rockstar, I'm upset with Rockstar, right? Because Rockstar got me really excited to try playing... Rockstar got me really excited to try playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream, and apparently that is just a terribly optimized game for PC, because the game would crash every 15 minutes and I couldn't figure out why. And general consensus online was that it wasn't me, it was the game. I've had technical problems before, but Red Dead Redemption 2 just seemed really unstable on PC. Or I'm not sure if it was my hardware, I'm not sure if it was a setting that I had, but I could not diagnose it. Everybody online was like, I'm so, like, just sick of trying to fix this. The PC edition of this game is terrible. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Ugh. Do I need to play Red Dead 1 to make 2 make sense? No, you don't have to do that. No, you don't have to play Red Dead 1 to make 2 make sense, because spoilers. I can't tell you why, but you don't have to do that. Strife just said it. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is technically a sequel. Beautiful game, beautiful world, beautiful mechanics, beautiful example of how technology in video games is really fucking cool. Can't get it to run. I play Red Dead Redemption 1 before. That's just me, though. You don't have to, though, to enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2. I provided snow. You did. How's it going, Sanguine? We're talking about stuff and things. Would you like to talk about stuff and things? Can I get a shout out for Sangam from one of the mods, please? Just cause. I'm gonna ask the mods to do it. Could you shout out Sanguine for me? I feel like you need to... Oh my god, chat is moving. I love those 2 games. You're not a moderator, so I've missed some stuff. I apologize. You're not a mod, Spoopy. You barely noticed you were a VIP. Why would I make you a mod? My boss has been nagging me for like a year to play God of War Ragnarok. I finally got it, but I had to get the first one. I have never. I'm a 36-year-old man. I was the target audience for the original God of Wars, and I especially was the target audience for the more recent games as well. I have never played a God of War game. Ever. Never touched it, never played it. Never looked at one. I love Chris Judge to death, the voice actor for God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, but I've never played God of War, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask about it. But I'm waiting on Ragnarok to go on bigger sale. Yeah, it's not long come out to PC, right? I like the memes of God of War. God of Boy, Boy of God. Not paying full price for a port. Sometimes they appear and may be funny. It does look visually stunning, and I do love a story like that. I do love a story game. Same. Can you tell? Can you tell that I like a story game? Can you tell that I like a story game tonight, especially, or the last week? Can you tell that I like a story game, chat? I've streamed it. I've done nothing but stream this goddamn roller skate game all week. I'm enjoying myself, honestly. But holy shit, I was hoping for actual progression today. Take this giant foam hand. 2018 and Ragnarok are both phenomenal games that make each other better. Rising through the ranks of corporate society is a story of every man. Yes, but I wanted to progress today. This is like This is a metaphorical experience, like being in your job for X amount of time, really hoping for that pay rise one year because you had to buy a new fridge or your wife needed a new leg, and not being able to like do anything because they didn't give you a pay rise. It's too real. I made my own texture mod for God of War 2018. That's how much. That is cool. That is cool. Nope. Nope. Hey, at least got them hats. Yeah, 100%. All about the goddamn hats. I'm mildly tempted to boot up Jump King just to get really aggravated with life, TC. Would you recommend... I need a chill out game, TC. Would you recommend Jump King? I know you played it on stream once. It's not going to make me hate my life and everything it stands for. God fucking... God damn it. What is that? What is that? What even is that? Where are we right now? I can't go back up. I'm best I can hope for is this jump. Good. Where is Team Fortress 3 though? Tell me that. Ow. I did find, so I found another I found a game for you, TC, if you like Jump King. I was browsing the dregs of Steam today. And when I say dregs, I do mean that positively, but I was in the ass end of Steam, right? I found a game that is basically Jump King, but it is a bouncy ball. So not only are you using Jump King mechanics, you also have to mitigate the fact that you're a bouncy ball going up the tower. In the same place as the Half-Life 3, the 7th comic. Only took 7 years and 27 drafts. Sorry, Team Fortress 2 comics, yes. I know they existed, you should read the comics. I'll be honest, I didn't understand, I didn't know that Team Fortress had a story. Isn't it just red and blue fighting each other? No, no, no. Because we're sick it, because we're just literally, because we're crazy, right? Because we're just off the chain. We are just, did I immediately fuck that up? Am I meant to be up there? I have to hit that platform, which will give me the height to throw me over there, apparently. Jim, no. I can either look. There's look. I can land on there, right, and then bounce over there theoretically because we've seen a steam runner do it. Or I can go and fall from that curve, which I've failed about 9 times over there, and still fall and still have to redo it. But you should absolutely read about that. I got the tea bag. Yeah, the tea bag's new. Do you like the tea bag? There's also a salt one. Can I get a salt one as well to show off? You want to do a set? Can somebody salt me? I need seasoning. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I'm salty, TC. I'm salty. So yeah, the speedrunner tactic is to go over there, hit that thing in the middle, and bounce. Right? Bounce. I can go over there, fuck up that curve, not make that flick, and still have to redo the entire experience. So I kind of want to hit that one target once to see if it's doable even in the slightest. Because either way, this is a death.
You make a change to the company. It's bold, it's risky. AAA stocks inside AA bonds with chip bond stock bond chips is something no one would ever dream to do. But you did, and the board likes that.
Take that, Sky Alakar. Literally none of you believed in me. You can save here, make a copy of the save file, and get back to the jumps. Yeah, okay, but that's cheating, Bluestone. I'm not doing that. I could legitimately. Thank you very much for the bits. I could legitimately save the game now and just reload at this point.
Chirp. Cursed_pineapple just cheered 100 bits.
It takes away.
Yes.
It takes away from the experience of the process of getting to the top of this if I start save scumming. Holy shit. Just for that? You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
Surprise. Happily Ever Kara is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it. But it doesn't if you skip sections? No, because the in-game skipping process is a mechanic, right? I didn't cheat to do that jump. I appreciate you, Cara. Thank you. Also for the bits, thank you very much, Seedlit. I didn't cheat to do that jump. That jump exists.
Chirp.
If you skip, it's skill. Yeah, 100%.
Cheered 100 bits. I mean, while we're at it.
If you skip, it's a skill. If you save scum, I get the logic, but I don't want to do the game like that. I just don't want to do the game like that. And if that makes me a fucking idiot, then I'm a fucking idiot. But I was pretty sure we all knew that anyway. Thank you. Ryan, have you figured out what game you want me to play?
Chirp. Vulcan Ryan just cheered 100 bits.
Have you figured out what game you want me to play, Ryan? Ryan we might have to drop everything and play a game Ryan requests because they've done some work for me, and one of the things was that they request a game. I'm now in a box. I just noticed that your hat is what your hat you're wearing. Gross. Okay, what I wanted to look at was, as long as I go around that curve full pelt. Speaking shulker, what noise does a shulker make? You know what? I don't actually know. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. You do not have to do that.
Peep. An anonymous user has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Stuffenheimer.
Oh my god, Stuff, you're subscribed now? Oh my god, that's 10. What is happening? I don't know why I'm angry about it. Thank you so much.
Sanguine Andy has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bluestone.
Peep, peep, motherfuckers. Peep, peep. We love you. Thank you. I'm just sort of taking in this experience that I'm currently at, and now I don't know how I will deal if I fall. Can I remind... It's not cheating to look at the playback, is it? Like, we're all on board with me. We're all on board with me reminding myself where I'm going next. Thank you for the hydrate. Accept all. Stop that. I will find you and I will love you forever.
Surprise. Evil Seedlet is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 1 subscriptions to the community.
Peep, peep. Peep, peep. Didn't say peep, peep, did it? Thank you, Seedlet. I appreciate it. That is my own ass. Okay, so if we jump forward, he does the bounce. He did the bounce. This is where we find out about the bounce. You go round this half circle, straight ahead, hit that, flick round to there, right? The bit I don't understand about that, right? The bit I don't understand about what he just did. The bit that I don't understand about what he just did. Get rid of that. Is what's to stop me from going that way? What's to stop me? Because he went round that curve, right? Oh no, that is no, I take it back. I take it back. I take it all back. I see what's stopping me. It's that incline. Because what I was... He went round that curve, right, which is big and scary to get over to there to do the thing. I couldn't understand why he didn't go up this side and then came back to get up to there. But that is not a straightforward jump. Momentum, typically... Okay. Thank you, Kara. Okay. Didn't know you were a scientist, Kara.
Peep peep. DollyWhiskers has gifted a tier 1 subscription to the child.
Okay, the return trip is significantly straighter forward, right? Because all I have to do is land that curve, and if I don't land the curve, I end up on that side of the thing anyway. Peep peep! Peep peep! Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Can we stop now, though? Can we, like, that's not what we're about here, but I appreciate it. Also, Sanguine, now that I see you like Sanguine, without giving too much away, now that you can look me directly in the eye, Sanguine, right? Can you do this? Can you do this? You're really fucking cool. And, like, I'm really happy that you're in the community. And... chill the fuck out. Me and Sanguine have been talking about stuff today. That's what that was about. Ugh. I'm gonna morb. I don't actually know what morbing is. Stamp that. Yeah, that's it. We've not done one in a while. Let's do that.
Surprise. Sanguine Endy is spreading the love like chicken feed, gifting 2 subscriptions to the community.
Sanguine is a good boy. Everybody go drop him a follow. Everybody go love Sanguine, because honestly, they are great. And, like, they're great. I can't really say much else without giving away more information than I probably should. So I'm just going to say that they're great, and I appreciate them. And they're great, okay? Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. I think I need the momentum. So I'm not gonna and say that I did. I'm not gonna, because if I make that jump and lose, if I failed that jump, Spoopy, that would have been... You can certainly try. I can certainly try. One of these days, I'm just gonna go into that wall and I'm gonna cry.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
Oh, I fucked
This
it
from
again.
the man in the bow tie. Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties
Oh, you can't.
are cool.
You can't see the bow tie with this hat, so we're gonna give you a free hat change, and we will go Sanguine because it's all about Sanguine. Sanguine is a good egg. I am very lucky to have them in the community. They are wise beyond their years. They are kind beyond their hands. Because you know what? You know what's funny, chat? They don't have any hands. Motherfucker. I have hands. I've never seen them. I've never seen your hands. It is debatable. It is 100% debatable. Where's the proof, Sanguine? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the... I'm waiting for the... Let me just check that DollyWhiskers is okay. DollyWhiskers just got viciously attacked by a can of Coke from the fridge, chat. Everybody laugh. Oh god, they're coming. They got a knife. Hi. You okay? And for content reasons, if you aren't okay or not okay, or just yell, right? They're trying to find somebody to throw at me. Do not throw a sword at me. I see you eyeing the swords. That's just not a good idea. That, even as a joke, that's not going to end well. Nope. Do it, DollyWhiskers. I will ask your significant other to throw a sword at you, Ryan, and then you see how you feel. Because you know what you'll feel? You'll probably feel dead. I don't know why I'm yelling. It is 10:30. I probably should chill a little bit. Unless you count the gunblade. I don't have any... Yes, I do. I don't have any swords. Except that sword. Thank you very much for the 11 subs and 330 bits. Everybody open the hype chest. What is the hype chest? I have got a blepping mega mlep. I got a mega mlep, whatever that is. I got all of them already. That's because you're so kind and generous, Sangrid.
Flap flap. Drunk underscore degenerates just raided with 9
A
viewers.
board member to Wimbledon. They don't even like tennis, but they like being schmoozed. And you like how that helps your chances of being CEO.
Okay, this isn't... Like, this could be worse. Oh shit, sorry, Raid. I was locked in. I apologize. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are absolutely losing our shit. I have repeated the same segment of this game over and over and over again because I keep falling and failing. I keep, like, falling off the climbing game and, like, down the hole and, like, under a car, and he's cracking chat. Ugh. I just didn't even acknowledge that that was a raid. Hi, Drunk. What were you playing? Let me scroll back up. I'm enjoying the current soundtrack. The current soundtrack is Tribal House. Whatever that means. Welcome to the Cum Bath. We will get to that in a second. Ready or not, how's the achievements going? I am going to take this opportunity to grant myself a 2-minute lapse in judgment. No, 2-minute, not lapse in judgment, but you know what I mean. I'm going to chill for a couple of seconds whilst you watch a trailer about RightBigChimken. You know the words, chat. It's all about cum baths and shit. It'll happen. You know what's going to happen. What a coincidence. We restarted the Iron Man run maybe 4 or 5 times. I'm sorry. Do you know the definition of insanity? I know the definition of stupidity. The definition of stupidity is doing something over and over again, expecting a different result. And on that note, I'll be back because this one is always different. Bluestone, the results of this are always different. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a white. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bar. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Ta 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 ta. That's my thumbnail photo of myself sorted. Hello, drunk. Strap yourselves in, chat. I need more music. We're gonna do this. String ensemble. It'll get there. It's very quiet at the beginning, this song, but it'll get there. I can see the line that it's following. I hope you're ready for a string ensemble. Wait for it. It's a builder. But yeah, I had a rather unfortunate accident when we first started going through Iron Man, and then shit just started happening to get back to that point. I get the impression that that is a standard experience of speedrunning Iron Man playthroughs and generally anything in the foddian experience. I feel your pain. I feel your pain because the number of times I've reset today, I've lost count. I should have a reset counter because the number of times I've had to... There are a number of times I've just... Yeah, it's rough. Yep, but hey, we're now on mission 8 of 18, so it's going well now. I wish you the best of luck. How long do you think it'll take you? Saved it. Standard Iron Man runs begin with high hopes and ends with domestic abuse. No, we do not joke about domestic abuse, but... And now, I'm on the wrong side of that jump. I mean, if all goes well, it's probably around 6 hours. 10 missions in 6 hours.
Ship bond stock bond ships 100% safe. Is rollerblading safe? Some things are worth the risk, and risk is your middle name.
Okay, so I did this semi-okay last time. I'm talking about it too much. Watch this, chat. Watch. This is my rage quit moment. Not forever, but this might be my rage quit moment for the night, and we'll finish off the game with something straightforward. Fucking told you. Fucking told you. Son of a fucking... I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just gone. I shouldn't have bigged it up. I need a cold compress. Nope. And now we begin again. Hot Frog, tell us your secrets. I wouldn't ask that. Oh, we have 2 frogs, right? One of them is really quiet and sort of sedentary. The other is Pot Frog. They're not Pot Frog because of the drugs. They're Pot Frog because of the pot and because they're absolutely fucking mental. They will eat fingers. They will just... They're crazy pants. They're crazy pants. And you know the funny thing is, when we got those frogs originally, we had 3. We had Dumpling, Noodle, and Soup. Noodle sadly died. But Dumpling, it was a question of whether or not we'd even be able to keep him, because when we went to the pet shop to get them, there were 3. There were a 3 matched pair. They were siblings or whatever you want to call frogs. But one of them, he was stunted, and like the woman in the shop was like, I don't think he's going to have a very long life, and I don't know whether or not we're going to give him to you. So there were all sorts of hoops that we had to jump through to sort of get him. He had to meet certain health requirements, but fact of the matter is, he is now the most energetic, most life-filled animal I've ever experienced. He is... Dumpling is just adorable in so many fucking stupid ways. And I was so on the fence about getting those frogs originally, but Dumpling has been... Like, Dumpling is crazy. And as much as I interact, I don't like him being in here sometimes when Dolly brings him in and he's on the webcam, because I don't, like, handle them myself, because they're Dolly's pets. Because I live in constant fear, like they're gonna jump away and crawl under a cupboard, or something. So Dolly handles them, Dolly feeds them. But I'm as an animal, I've got to observe. No. As an animal, I've got to observe. They've been a real pleasure. They are pretty fucking cool. Frogs are pretty fucking cool. Chat, real talk, right? I have various other games to pick up on stream. I'm partway through various playthroughs. We're gonna go until the end of stream today on this one, and if I have not magically ascended from this room, we're going to take a couple of days off and I'm going to practice because I do want to finish the game on stream. But if I end up practicing off stream and finishing in this entire ascent off stream, I apologize in advance. It might be one that I practice a bunch, finish. But if I do finish this room, this ascent, this climb, I will stop as soon as I finish it. So if I end up practicing off stream, you will only miss the final, like, top part of this area, because it's all fun. It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye. It's all fun until I have to sit here for 4 hours doing the same section over and over again, and I get a lot of people are going to be like, the content's been fine, it's been quite enjoyable to watch, but it's quite stressful for me. Variety is the spice of life, and I am a variety streamer, and I've streamed this game 5 days in a goddamn row. Or, sorry, 5 streams in a row. It might be time to take a pause for the cause. I will practice. We will do this climb off stream. Or as much as I can off stream, and the game will be back when I make any level of discernible progress, because just because. Rules for this playthrough: I'm not copying save games like we've talked about tonight. I think that was clear. Bluestone recommended that I take a copy of the save file so I could just reload from a higher up position. I don't want to do that. I want to do it in one hit. So rest assured, I will not be doing that. And we'll just come back to it when we're ready. Have you, after me just finishing the sentence, the frogs being on camera freaked me out? Have you got a frog? No, come back, because see that will never forgive me. Everybody, I would like to introduce you to the crazy fucker known as Dumpling. Because he is mental. That's Dumplet. That's Dumpers. That's little Frogger. He's such a little guy.
He's very active.
Yeah, go put him back. He's very active today. If he touches my desk, that's Frog. Look at his tummy. Tasty. That's my pet. Don't do that, you know. What a good frog. Cadmium. I'm a huge fan now. What a guy. Dumpers is a little fellow. Frogs creep me out, but I love looking at them through the screen. Why do frogs creep you out, can I ask? Dumpling stream when? We have webcams, but they're not the best. I had this really cool dream when we got the frogs originally. Is this the other one? Mm-hmm. This is now Soup. That's Soup. Soup is a different color and is a lot more chill. Soup is a lot more chill. Soup has pink feet. Dumpling has white feet. That's how we tell them apart. Other than the fact that Soup is a big old fucking chonker. Because they're unpredictable, they might jump on my face, and that would be terrifying. I completely agree. I want Dumpling to finish Horizon. Soup's eyes are pretty. Why do you name them after food? Dumpling, Noodle, and Soup. That was the 3 frogs we had originally. They are white street frogs, yes. Me and Dolly have a tendency to write down pet names that we come up with randomly. We have a big old list of them. Like, if we got a Labrador one day, we were going to call them Sammich, as in S-A-M-M-I-C-H, like a sort of jokey way of saying sandwich, but we could call him Sammy or Sam. And on that list, inevitably, we end up with triplets sometimes. We had 3 cats for a name. We had 3 cat names. One was Porridge, Pudding, and Spoon. We were going to get 3 cats and call them Porridge, Pudding, and Spoon. And you name our child Meatball. Huh?
Look at how calm she is.
I know, she's very calm.
Compared.
No, Dumpling is fucking insane. I don't know why you're surprised by this.
Moving a little bit.
Yeah, like
she's put her little feet.
She vibing. As an aside, I'm in love with Dolly's top dress. I love mushrooms. They're strawberries. Guys, you like strawberries as well. It's fine. Yeah, they're strawberries. Okay. Yeah, so Ziggy, thank you for the sub. I do like strawberries as well. Hi Ziggy.
Hooray. Ziggy Z has been nesting with us for 28 months.
The frogs have stolen my heart. That's a lot of responsibility for those frogs. They're only like 3. I don't think they could look after an entire human heart. Like I said, chat, I will play this game off stream. I will get to the top of this area. Once I'm at the top of this area, it will come back, but I will be playing it in my private time. Or at least practicing in my private time. If I happen to get to the top of this room, it will come back immediately. But I need to start making some progress in some other games, because this one is hard, and a 4-hour stream of doing the same... I draw the line at a 4-hour stream of doing the same thing over and over again, even if you say it has been entertaining. I need to take a pause for the cause. I will not be starting another jumping game until this one is done. Let's put it that way. I was hovering over the unfollow button before the frogs. Now I'm committed. Wow! Strife. I'm not sure how to take that. But it's fine. I'll forgive you. The frogs are pretty fucking cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I have an idea. We're going to go till the next ad break. After the ad comes back, we're going to go into a little bit of overtime. And we're going to play a chill out game, right? We're going to have a nice wrap up for the experience, considering today has been quite stressful. So, as much as I am getting ready to finish streaming for the day, we're not going to be gone immediately. So hang out. We're going to do something new, through which chat can actually help me. But be prepared. Or at least, I think you can help me if we're quick. It might just be COD. Ah! Oh, fuck it. Hey, Spoopy, do you want that 1v1? Maybe it should just be COD. COD's set up to play. Maybe I take all of that back. Maybe we'll do a little bit of COD after this. Like a couple of games. There is a Squid Game event happening in COD right now, which is a lot of fun. I'm not playing Infinity Nikki for like 15 minutes. It's so mesmerizing to watch this. You're in bed? Well, get out of fucking bed. They're afraid, chat. They're afraid to 1v1 me. No. You heard them earlier saying that I'd refused. Here I am offering it now. And they're in bed, air quotes. How dare. I would 1v1 you any day, uwu. I mean, I could load up my... Did I... Maybe I'll play a game of Marvel Rivals. Because we've not played that on stream. I set it up to play. We can't... Huh? Well, yeah, if anybody's got Marvel Rivals, I might do that. Just a game. See how stressed out it makes me. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, so chat, we're going to wrap up this game in a second. We are not going to... When the ad drops, we'll start doing a switch over. When the ad drops, we'll start doing a switch over, and then we will be here, and then the closing messages for this stream will come in a little bit. I need to figure out if I have Marvel Rivals set up for just, like, one game. Gotta go fast. Running out of time. I should have changed the stupid lock. I should have made you leave the key. If I had known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. Okay, now go. Lock that car door. Don't turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. I'll give you credit. I'd have been this game after about 10 minutes. Patience is not my strong suit. 4 hours. We've just hit the 4-hour mark. Four hours. I'm not bigging myself up, but I recently said on stream that I wasn't that patient anymore. And I'm beginning to think I'm not patient for certain things. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours today. We've done... This run has taken 12. Not even close. There's no saving that. There's no saving that. There's no saving that. There's no saving that. I'm fucked it. I fucking fucked it. Ah! Okay, we are going to take a nice chill out period at the end of the stream because I've done this for 4 hours today and made reverse progress. I've practiced a load of the section after this, but I've ended up back further than when I started. That is infuriating. But we're going to switch over to a different game to round off the night. We're going to play some Marvel Rivals. Let me just see if I've got stuff set up for it. I might have to balance some audio and shit, but we're going to do Marvel Rivals for a couple of games. I know I set it up. I know I set it up, chat. I know I did. Or at least I thought I did. Now you could have played earlier. Well, we became walls, Chim. I mean, you could come play with me now. Like, I've not played before on stream. I'm just a tiny little chimkin. I don't know what's up nor down. I thought I had some stuff set up for... I swear I had some stuff. Just a little guy. Just a little fellow. I'm going to bed. I wanted to come say hi. Hi, Nats. How's it hanging? Did you have a good stream? I'm guessing when I had all of that bad gameplay, I just binned the concept of having Marvel Rival setup. Chim's dreams are going to involve a lot of ramps and rollerblades. If I dream about roller skates tonight, I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to my local politician. Thank you for shouting out, Nats. But I've been roller skating all night, Nats. This is Marvel Rivals right now is like a little bit of a hurrah at the end of the stream. Marvel Rivals is just whether or not I set the damn thing up. Did I set it up? I think I did. Did I remove it when I got fucked off by it? I 100% did. Okay, so there's going to be a little bit of... It's going to be a few loud noises, so nobody panic, right? There's going to be a few loud noises. I'm going to get rid of that speedrunning walkthrough that we had. I need to set some stuff up, which is always very complicated to do on the fly. Irritatingly, I set it up to stream it when it was at launch, and I had such a bad experience at launch that I didn't... Words. I can't remember what I was going to say. I expunged it from OBS because it made me angry. You know there's that thing, right? You're reading a book that you just get to the point, and you're like, you just get to the point where you're like, I need to put this away, and then you put it in the fridge. There's that skit in Friends where Joey's reading Cujo, and he gets scared by it, so he puts it in the fridge. That is what I was like with Marvel Rivals, but I have played it since, and I've not had a terrible time. My shaders are compiling though, so this might take a couple of seconds. In that meantime, I do have the power. Marvel Rivals. The Meeble Reebles. Is that what the cool kids are calling it? I don't think I can legitimately call it the me. Oh my god, you've stopped looking at my shaders, you filthy perverts. There we go. Is this balanced for streaming? Who knows? But I set it up with the intention to play it, got angry with it, put it away. So if you're about to be deafened, I apologize. It's not bad. It's I'm not seeing maybe I could have a couple of sneaky games. Are you right, RightBigChimken? Nats, I'm in a public apparently I'm in bronze 3. Nats, I'm in the public restroom voice channel in our Discord. Come join me in there if you want to play. Sanguine, if I can tempt you into a late night game of Marvel Rivals. I will do this. We're not going to be playing many because this is like my wrap-up game, but we will do a couple. Reactive is online. I'll wait for a sec. Nats is launching Marvel Rivals. Hello. Hello?
I forgot to unmute myself, so...
I will turn you up. You're so quiet. Could you say a whole sentence for me?
That's my fault. I've moved my mic and I don't know what's good enough. I also have to be quiet because Big Rick's in bed.
Yell. He doesn't deserve to sleep. Too harsh?
Well, he doesn't buy me pizza.
I mean, yeah. Sanguine, do you want to play? Or is it just me and Nets? Well, I guess now we get to see the butt. Oh yeah, no, because I can show you the ass, right? Because we were talking about this earlier today about how ludicrous Mrs. Fantastic. I don't think that's her. What's her name? Sue Storm?
Invisible Woman.
That's not her Christian name, surely. First name Invisible, last name Woman.
Yeah.
Like, what is that about? Like, what the fuck? What is that? I won't, but I'm currently in a Hearthstone game. What is that about?
Jim, what's your name in the game? I gotta add you.
Oh my god, you not added me, you monster. It is right. It is. Sorry, no. RightBigChimken, because some cretin stole my username. But I'm looking at it, and I'm.
Oh wait, you are my friend. Huh.
Oh.
Invige me.
Do you wanna no? Yeah, no. Actually, you've played this a bunch, right? So if skill-based matchmaking is the thing, it makes more sense for me to be team leader because you'll have easier games.
I don't play ranked.
No, but it works in casual as well. You play this.
Okay.
You play this game daily, so if I'm team leader, in theory, or at least that's how I understand it, the game should be easier if I'm in charge.
I will keep you alive.
That might be a lie. I could be lying. Yeah, let's go. I'm not playing Jeff the Land Shark. Can I play Squirrel Girl, Nats? Because I know you like Squirrel Girl, but I picked her up the other day and now I can't put her down.
She is definitely the easiest one to get into. Child is unstoppable.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Don't worry, I got you, boo.
I got a squirrel. I can't promise we'll win, but we will have a good time.
You should have seen us earlier. We became wall.
What do you mean at wall?
We all chose Mr. Fantastic and became wall.
Okay.
Brothers. Yes, brother.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
So, do you want to see the
30
nicest
seconds
ass
before you attack.
you've ever
Get
seen?
ready.
Yes? Where's the ass?
It always comes down to us.
I mean,
that's because we always
it's not Sue Storm though, is it?
I guess so. My old man
That
always
goes
said
hard.
90% of life is
The
just
Invisible Woman. Is the Invisible Woman's Christian name Sue Storm, or am I losing my mind? Because Johnny Storm is the Flaming Torch. Isn't she Johnny Storm's brother?
The battle starts
She's
in
his sister.
5,
She is
Sister.
his sister.
Yeah, you know what I meant. Shut up.
2, 1.
Shush. I know
Get
words.
that vehicle to its destination.
Please, I'm gonna be oven. So frequently, I put out a bubble. When the bubble is out,
Stand in the bubble.
it's good in the bubble. Yeah.
It's all good in the bubble.
Double kill.
But, I don't like to be big-headed, but I think I'm pretty good with Cloak and Dagger, so you're in good hands.
I'll take it. You're allowed to be. I'm so very rarely like, oh my god, I'm amazing at something. Like, be good at something. If you're not like every 5 minutes going, oh my god, I'm so good. Just fucking say it.
I'm pretty fucking good at Cloak
Be
and
kind to
Dagger.
thyself. I give thee permissions.
You're in good hands, buddy.
I'm proud of you for being good at Cloak and Dagger. I'm
Aw.
really condescending if I say, I'm so proud of you for being good at a video game. Wow.
Thank you. I tried really hard.
Keep up the momentum. Squirrels versus spiders. Squirrels win.
Video games can be incredibly difficult.
Smashing is what he does.
I've got my ult. And it's a silly ult, everybody. Be prepared.
Your god is suffering.
My friends are here!
Did you know the squirrels had a health bar?
It's never nice seeing a tree
I don't know if I knew that.
The patch
I know I
notes,
could hit
the patch notes had, they lowered the health bar of the squirrels from 600 to 300 in the most recent patch.
I knew I could hit them, but I didn't know they had an actual health bar.
They have an actual health bar. The concentration is real.
Armed and dangerous.
Again!
I still want you.
Go away, Bucky. Nobody likes you. There he goes.
Your powers are mine.
I got you, boo.
You're not even Captain America, Bucky.
Can't wait to see this thing in action.
I think I might have just ulted one person, but it was very satisfying because it was a straight line down a corridor.
Bring on the chaos.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Ooh, now that's a snack. Everybody needs a hand. Where do you think you're going? Or a dagger. You can return the favor anytime.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Sandy needs help.
Oh, shit.
Heads up, we got an arc.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, I'm energized.
I need to stand in this.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Needs a hand
Can you
sometimes.
explain to me what morphing is now that I have you in a voice call?
Well, there was a meme when the Morbius film came out that there was a line that he's about to morb, or it's morbing time.
Okay, I did not see the film. I did not see the beam. I know it said a lot in your
I only saw the
community.
film because someone was pirating it on Twitch, and I refused to see it. It's awful.
I did hear bad things, but like it's the whole Gorbino thing. Your community says Gorbino all the time.
Oh, Gorbino,
I
yes,
don't know
Gorbino.
But what is Gorbino?
Gorbino's quest of life, 500 hours of mind-pumping action, Gorbino.
Yeah, but what does any of that actually mean?
A feast for my crows. Ooh, a touch of healing.
I'll leave the herd. Can't wait to see this thing in action.
Now that's a snack. Double KO.
I got you, too.
Never forget.
I'm gonna go.
So close.
We died once. I know that's a massive jinx. And I shouldn't say
I
such
mean,
things.
I love Cloak and Dagger.
Oh, 20-player kill streak.
Yes.
I really like this game when I succeed at it. If I suck at this game, I really hate it. Is that a
play with
normal
us.
experience?
We win a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna do 3 games, chat. 3 games. That was 1, and then like best of 3 against myself, or against ourselves. So we need to get at least 1 more victory for this to work out.
Understood.
Game is drowning out our vocals just a tad. I'll try and fix that.
I'm still trying to think of a good placement for my mic since I got my new boom arm, so I'm sorry if I'm quiet.
No, it's fine. I've got you on 200.
G.
I've got you on 200. I'll turn it. I'll just do master volume down by 10. Just a tad. 10 is probably right. Fine, right? 10. I'll do 15.
20.
Just. I'll do 10. I'll do 15 just for the fun. Okay, that was 1 success. We need 1 more victory for this to be a victory for us.
As long as they don't take Cloak and Dagger from me, we will get that victory.
Didn't you say, are you alting
You'll
the
need
Invisible
a
Woman?
top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick.
Am I alting?
Are you, your main is Nats, your alternative character, you're alting Invisible Woman. Is that not common
Chat, what the fuck's he
terminology?
talking about?
Or did I just make that up?
Chat, is he alright?
If you play an MMORPG, you have your main character and you have your alt characters, as in alternative characters.
Oh, my main character, I main Cloak and Dagger.
Yes, but are you
Yeah.
alting Invisible Woman? Like, is that like the one that's going to be in your wheelhouse?
I mean,
I do still kind of have a crush on
guess
Wolverine.
her
30
or
seconds
Luna
before you
Snow.
attack. Get
I'm kind of good with a bunch of different healers, but I prefer Cloak and Dagger.
I sense great sadness in you. The collector took me.
Alts of
I
Aquitas.
also never have.
With no way to return.
Yeah.
We will get you back.
I never have alts in MMOs. I have the one character of, I don't want to be weak again.
Yeah, see, I play MMOs a bunch, so I end up like topping off a character and then being bored with the endgame content and starting a new character, and then I end up with every character slot filled.
Help get that vehicle to
I couldn't do that. It's one or none.
DollyWhiskers was in chat earlier today, as they often are, obviously, but they want me to go back to Guild Wars.
Oh, alright.
Dolly was a big... So, I played Guild Wars 2 when it was new, like brand new. And I got Dolly into it, and then immediately quit, and then they played it for ages after I quit. and I felt guilty about it forever. So every time Dolly brings up Guild Wars that they want to play, I'm always like, I should probably play because I will forever be making up the fact that they got really into it, and I got them into it, and then I just immediately downed tools and never played it.
I appreciate you.
What is this Penny doing?
Apparently they're...
Judge, jury, executioner!
I had a bubble out. We could have pushed. Bubble out.
Let me in the thing. And I'm dead. I should never have said about the best of 3.
I'm not sure what this Penny is doing, honestly.
Our Penny or
Push,
their
you're
Penny?
a tank. Our Penny.
Where is that? Oh yeah, move forward. No, they're just...
Alright, I'm pushing.
Touch the point.
This is a terrible
Touch
idea, but
touch it with your face.
Go.
Put your mouth on it.
Oh, wait, sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hello, little friend. We're here to help. This item seems ancient.
Okay, I killed the sexy
There we
man
go.
that's made out of jam.
The sexy man that's made out of jam.
Keep going.
And I say that because I read up on this game because I've played it and I've had successful games in it now. Apparently, Mr. Fantastic's skill set is very similar to a League of Legends character that's made out of jam.
Is that a thing?
It is. There's a League of Legends character. There's a League of Legends character called Zac, who is a green jelly man.
The moon haunts you.
And
I thought I wasn't allowed to play League.
no, you're
Why
not.
are you?
You're not.
Oh.
But at least 2 of Mr. Fantastic's skills are basically copy-paste of his skills. Well, that's what the internet told me anyway. I'm getting double teamed by a married couple and I'm dead.
I'm coming, Chim. Oh, never mind.
Anyone willing to
I
help?
was trying to get to you.
It's
Fantastic! RightBigChimken gets double teamed by a married couple live on Twitch. That's the headline chat. Mr. Fantastic definitely came first. No. I mean the character in Marvel Rivals. Zac, the League of Legends character, has existed for ages.
Jury,
Did you see about that dude who worked at Blizzard who thought that Black Widow was a rip-off of Widowmaker? And they were comparing the name. That's like, have you never heard of Marvel like that?
Also, I love the technical outrage as well where people have been playing this game. Because there's the whole... you have to get 2 hits with Black Widow for it. It's not a one-hit kill. And there's a lot of people that think it's a one-hit kill. Or something like that. Oh god, he's large. He's also a balloon. Go back over there, you stretchy man.
We'll get you there, Herbie. I appreciate you.
Go, push, Penny. Yes, Penny. She got it. Thank God.
This one seems a lot less...
That's against the world.
This one seems a lot more disjointed.
It's spider time! Disappear!
Why is this one Penny Parker? Why is that? Stop turning round! It's a point! Go forward!
Penny, push, please. I'm begging you.
I'm in a building. There's spiders in it. I'm about to get killed by Cloak and Dagger.
Down to 30 seconds.
Or which one's which? Cloak. You're Dagger, right? The healer.
Yeah. Well, they're the same character.
They're not the same person in the lore, right? You are effectively playing 2 characters.
Yeah, pretty much. They're I don't know much about them either. I know they had a TV show.
It's one of those
Their
ones.
powers essentially only work with each other.
Yeah, it's one of those I've just. It's like a franchise I've never really. I know nothing about. Oh my god, it's an angry man. He's from Egypt.
Have you seen the Moon Knight show?
The Moon Knight TV series.
Yeah.
Yes, I loved it. It was really good.
Oscar Isaac could get it. I mean,
if you want a really good time, Look up a video of Oscar Isaac singing the hippopotamus song on a talk show. I couldn't tell you which talk show, but he's got an acoustic guitar, and he's pretending to be a hippopotamus, and it's a good time. It's a really good time. Okay, that was one loss. That was one loss. We can come back from this. We got one more to prove ourselves.
That penny sucked. That was the penny's fault. I do not know why she wasn't pushing.
They're the only PlayStation character here. Boo! PC Master Race. Boo! I'm not like that.
So I can ask you now. Do you want me to heal or do you want me to tank? I can do both.
I have no like honestly, this is like a nice wrap-up experience for the stressful roller skating game. So please do what you like. I will continue to do what I like. If we win the next game, fine. But if we lose, it's okay.
Alright, I will try.
I will only blame myself. I'll just blame myself. I mean, I can quick switch to a healer if we desperately need one, but it's not. I love Jeff the Shark. I need a live-action adaptation TV series where Squirrel Girl and Jeff the Shark live in like a New York apartment and just go shopping and to like toy stores and like Trader Joe's. I think that's an American shop. Trader Joe's. Is Trader Joe's an American shop, chat? There's all sorts of comic books about him eating giant entire wheels of cheese. And it's the cliche cartoon with the round
so
belly.
Real bestie. I love cheese.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butt.
Eat nuts, chat.
I can tank, but hopefully we've got good healers.
Be brave. You can do it.
We're not getting healers, are we?
No.
You son of a...
Insta-lock DPS! Insta-lock DPS! Team composition doesn't matter in any situation. See, my biggest issue...
When other people first saw my powers, they
What
were
have we
like,
got?
wait, a squirrel? And now they're like, ooh, 30 seconds
Ugh,
before you
fine.
attack. Get ready.
You're gonna switch. Okay.
How could
Sorry.
anyone defile such a beautiful
Yeah, that's
place?
cool. I can heal.
My brother only sees beauty and control.
What a sad way to see the world.
I do think Uwu Galactus is potentially a little bit...
It's Galacta.
Okay, sorry. Did we need... Because she's an original character, right?
She's his daughter.
But do they exist in comic books?
I believe so.
Oh, okay. I
That's
didn't
what
know
Pine
that.
told me.
The mission area.
I thought they designed Uwu Galacta for just the game.
I'm a natural
Yeah, no,
joker
she's.
who's-
If you have any questions, refer to Kine. He
I
knows
will.
everything. All right, I got you, boo.
You can do this.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. I appreciate you. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Bubble out.
I need to stand in it.
Spider-Man above you. Nope, Venom.
Tried to trap in him and I missed.
Bubble out. Fuck, I'm dead.
The fact that Squirrel Girl is
Control lost.
Junkrat is crazy to me.
Get it, junk rat?
No,
Squirrel girl?
no, I didn't mean it like that, but it's funny.
The rodents.
Yeah, okay. It's late.
The
There was-
rodents.
There was a lot of roller
Okay,
skating.
they're pushing. Okay,
I got you feeling.
keep going alive. We're gonna go this way.
Time to go nuts. Clear the way.
I'm just getting no kills on this one at all.
Oh. Are we pushing? Where is
think
it? Oh, we're all dead. What is that Thor doing? Boy, I'm gonna.
What is the Thor doing?
He wasn't on the
Your
point.
team's capture progress
And he
is
died.
past the halfway point.
Oh, fuck off.
Disappear!
Okay, I'm on the point.
Good, 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 good. I got us.
Right in the heel.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you son of a bitch! I was about to do my ult.
Bounding
Right in the
back
heel.
into action.
See, if you're with us, we have such good synergy that we can't lose.
I wish I had a squirrel on my head that wore a tiny backpack.
Time to go nuts.
We'll do
Get
it.
one.
We'll do it. We will play at a future date to be determined.
TBD.
TBD.
TN. Come here, bitch. I can be only one. Fuck you.
Okay, I think I'm finally on the board.
Alright, they
Sky,
will
you
come
can
from
play
the
too.
other side.
Sky will be there.
Exploding plasma.
There'll be a time.
You're not working alone.
Shit.
Oh my god, with the frickin'...
Time to go nuts.
Get over there.
Clear the way.
The wrath of Asgard. Wicked fury
Egyptian Batman tried to kill me.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Egyptian Batman.
He is Egyptian Bat. Do not be out here pretend. Do not try to. Do not try to erase Egyptian Batman's plight. Batman. You know what I mean.
You good, Chim?
No, it's late, and I did so much roller skiing.
Pulse charge. Fire.
You should try that game. I highly recommend that game. Batman isn't magic, or is
I feel a
he?
little sorry for Nat's enemies.
Moon Knight is poor, or is he?
I appreciate you. Oh, now that's a snap. Co-op time.
Die! Alright, we're good. We got this.
Bounding
If
back
we can
into
keep the point we've won.
I'm coming back. I got my ult. I'll bet it
Yeah,
as
please
soon as
do.
I get that. I'm
Please
coming.
do.
I'm
I'm
coming.
all alone here.
I'm trying. There's two of
I
you
don't know
now.
why the Thor won't come back.
You are.
Again! Oh, fucking easy. They didn't even go for it.
That was only 1 point. We have to win twice.
Easy, GG.
Moon Knight is poor. Moon Knight is poor. Yeah, but when they fly in the air, their cape does the whooshy thing, and that's very Batman-y, right?
And now they're like, ooh, a squirrel.
Random fact,
30
Forbes
seconds
once
before you
did an
attack.
analysis
Get ready.
of fictional characters to see who was the wealthiest. Batman and Tony Stark both lost to Scrooge McDuck.
Goddess.
Yeah, if you think how much gold Scrooge McDuck has in that tower that he dives into and doesn't break his bone somehow.
I too am proud to call a squirrel my ally.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know you were an adult when you realized that if you dove into an entire tub full of gold coins, you would break all of your limbs. Does Batman have a pool of gold coins? I don't think so. But if you can't swim in those though, that's the bit that upset me. He's got a giant penny.
Disappear!
Oh, shit. Oh, on the point. Please help me.
Where is the point? There's the point.
Area is yours to capture now.
Get him, get him, get him. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Oh, why is Venom so hard to kill?
He's a tank.
No, I know, but that armor ability he's got is just rough sometimes. You almost have him.
Yes! One down.
Oh, shit.
Every time you put a bubble down, he's ulted in the middle of it.
What the fuck happened to you?
I just sort of exploded in midair then, I'm not entirely sure.
Your legs stretched.
Oh, I saw them, yeah, that was weird. All the character models now have stretch mechanics because of the Fantastic Four. Are they adding the Thing and Flameboy, or is it just the Fantastic Two?
No, they're adding them in the second half of the season.
Okay.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Time to go
I
nuts.
think that's nicely spaced out.
You can rest now,
I appreciate you.
Flameboy. Yeah, don't knock my secret. The code name Flameboy.
It means Human Torch chat.
Oh no, they got that. It's not that hard. Has their Venom switched? Their Venom switched to a...
I'm sorry, Chim. One of my recent things lately has just been to like talk to chat when chat isn't even there. Like I'm doing it at home now. Like chat
No, it's
is
fine.
really
No, I
okay.
appreciate it. It works out.
We got a nation. How we feel?
I wouldn't have allowed you to be on the call if I didn't think you were gonna
You shouldn't have allowed me to be on the call.
talk to imaginary chat. It's okay. I don't know who 90% of these people are. Are you anti-Marvel, Sealer? Oh, that was such a good push as well. Fuck it. Can that see chat? Can you see chat?
I can see chat.
Nats
I
can see
don't
chat.
like to read it though if I'm not the streamer. Like I don't like to be on top of it because it's not my chat to be on top of.
If you want to be on top of chat, I'm sure there are many people in chat that wouldn't mind you being on top of it.
I appreciate you.
Sex joke. LOL. In 2025, in my Christian Minecraft server,
Oh shit! Fuck, he's behind us.
I killed Batman.
I didn't even realize.
Got one.
I was stood on top of Bucky. I didn't realize he was behind us. I was stood on it. I was basically giving him a lap dance. I was just gonna say hi, Shredder, but I needed to know she could see it first. Yeah, did you know?
I'm not Shredder.
Did you know that Nats is in charge of a bunch of ninjas known as the Foot Clan?
Not Shredder. This is a lie, a rumor started by Leo.
That's something Shredder would say.
Haha, bitch. Not you, them.
Armed and dangerous.
Logged in.
What does his ult do?
Against the world. Oh, he fucks you up.
Hey! Hey! 2 out of 3 ain't bad, chat. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And that was after 4 hours of running my bare face into walls. I'll take it. Now, Nats, go to bed.
I will.
Hey. But yeah, we'll play some more. I need to... We'll talk about it.
Yep.
Yeah. Good plan. Thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it.
Of course, we will do this again. I
Yes.
promise we will get way more wins next time, and I'll be way more lively.
It's not about the wins. It's about the camaraderie.
About the wall.
You don't have to win.
We'll create
A wall. The wall, chat. It's about the wall, apparently. I
Sanguine.
still don't know what wall we're
Sanguine,
talking
we will
about.
introduce him to the wall.
What
we will
wall
make
are we
him one of
talking
us,
about?
Sanguine.
Like, I'm unnerved by the wall.
He will become part of the Brotherhood.
Of the wall. You know
Of the
that's how,
wall.
like, isn't there a famous anime about people being in a wall? Wall-to-wall wall? What is it called? Attack on Titan? Aren't there a bunch of people in the wall? Something wall, the Brotherhood, the cult. It's not a... We're years past, it's not... I apologize if that's a spoiler. I did sort of say anime first, so if anybody was spoiled
Yeah,
by
no, I
that...
was kidding.
No, I know, but it's been multiple years. If you weren't here to be spoiled by a completely random anime you might never have seen.
Spoilers, there are titans.
Oh my god, they're naked and they're giant and they've got strange long arms.
They eat people.
Everybody, that was Nats. I'm pressing the button.
What?
It's 100% not. It's definitely a cult. In fact,
I am banana. Oh, banana.
I'm
I am
95%.
banana. Oh, banana.
I'm not 95% sure. I'm almost 100% sure that there is a recorded video of you saying that it is in fact a cult. But go drop Nats a follow.
I misspoke.
Go drop. No, it's too late. It's too late. Go drop Nats a follow. They're great. Like they're one of my
You're
three. Shut up. They're one of my. I'm trying to be kind. They're They're one of my 3 main inspirations on Twitch, and they've never been in a voice call when I've said this, so I can hear the audible squeal when I say this out loud. They run their community so well, and I aspire to be as communicative and lovely in terms of the community that I do. There are three people on my list. I mean, to be literally like you, I'd have to chop myself off of the knees, and I don't think I'd probably still be like 3 foot taller than you if I did that.
What the fuck, man? There was absolutely no need.
Yeah, I was really kind, and then I made it into a short joke.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. I don't know what that accent is, but it's. I don't know what that accent was. Microsoft.
Fucking have yous. Fucking take you back. Take you out back Tesco, isn't it?
Take you out back Tesco and fight with tops off.
Fuck you up, innit?
Yeah, we'll go topless in back of car park and have fist fight.
I'll fucking have you.
Poisson. Go bed. I will wrap up, chat. Thank you very much for joining me, Nats.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Thanks for having me. I'm gonna.
669 follows is nice. Just that we had 670. I'm not. Which one of you unfollowed, chat? Which one of you unfollowed? It's fine. We hit the It's yeah. It's fine. We're not about the numbers here. Chim is cool. Next goal is 69.69. Next big goal for the year is 1,000. I want to get 1,000 by the end of 2025. That's the big target. And I know what I'm going to do after I hit 1,000. And I'm not going to tell you because it's a secret. 1,000 by the end of 2025. Become wall. Wear an 11% spandex suit and strut on stream. Would you enjoy that, Cup? Maybe I will. I have plans anyway. I know what I'm doing.
I walked into the...
Holy fucking hell!
I walked into the wrong bathroom. My bad, G.
Did you really just make that joke? Did you really? So just for the clarification, in case there are people in here that don't understand what that is. We have a Discord channel in my Discord called The Public Restroom, and Sanguine did just make the route. Sorry, oh, for God's sake. I just walked into the... It's too late for that. Get. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Sorry.
I just walked into the wrong bathroom. Jesus Christ. Chat. It's been a good stream today. We made we did make progress because we got to practice in much further areas than we'd got, but inevitably when it came down to it, we did reset back to the beginning. We reset back before where the stream started. As I said, when it comes to get to work, I'm gonna do some stuff off stream. If I finish that entire section, I will pause and then we'll come back for another stream. But in the meantime, I'm not going to run that zone for another 4 hours and not make any progress. So I'll play it offline. If I get to the end, great. If I end there, you won't see any more footage. But I'll just keep pushing. And when we make it to the next area, that game will be back because it's a lot of fun. Tomorrow, we are going to play a game. But because of personal growth, I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's not a new game, but I will make a decision when it comes down to it tomorrow because I have multiple games ongoing right now. It will entirely depend on my mood. It will entirely depend on my day. It will entirely depend on what I fancy. But we will not be starting a new game. Put these in your pocket for when you need them. He's going to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's not out till the 30th. And you know what, Nats? I will be there launch day to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So don't even joke. And I'm not even joking. Me and DollyWhiskers reference South Park all the frickin' time with Butters. When they're learning how to play World of Warcraft, Butters turns to them and says, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And me and DollyWhiskers make that joke to each other all the goddamn time. And I will be there launch day of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Screw Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Screw everything else that I've got going on. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It might be a bit, but it'll be a good bit. Yeah, tomorrow will not be a new game. No new games. There is a whole bunch of stuff I can pick from. I don't know what it's going to be, and that's personal growth, because I keep making the mistake of telling you what I'm going to do next stream, and I know that's great, but in 2025, and I was supposed to be doing it in 2024, we're off schedule in the sense that I don't tell you what we're doing next. I have a general idea of what I do on certain days, but I stop telling you what I'm going to do, because as soon as I don't do the thing I've told you I want to do, my mental health goes to shit. So instead, we're not telling you anything, and you'll just have to be here if you want. And if you're not here, that's fine too. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for joining me of what was about 4 solid hours of me running my face into bare walls. It was a really good time, as much as that game is very satisfying. Get to Work is very good. Get to Work is very good. It's the most well-rounded of the sort of foddian games I've experienced. Don't tell him, but I think he's super cool. Stop being in freaking... Stop being... Just... People be... I see you. How do I... Remove from team. Get out of here. It was a good time. It was a good time. Get to Work is real great. I do recommend that you pick it up yourselves. Kara in the community will be playing on their channel tomorrow from scratch. So if you missed the beginning of me playing it, you can find it on my socials on YouTube, but you can watch Kara react to it as well, which is going to be an interesting time. I might be live when they play, which is the depressing thing, so I might have to I might watch the VOD back in the few days afterwards. But either way, Get to Work, good time. Gonna practice. You'll see it again. I'm glad you exist, chat. Thank you for joining for me for what was... It is what it is. It is what it is. We made no progress, but I'm still very happy about it, which is what I think is important. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. I'm really proud of you for being present, whether or not your life is going shit. The most important thing is that you're alive and you are still here, and you're just keeping on going. Our community is an accessible one. There are various people with various chronic issues in the community, and I need you to know that I see you, that I respect you. I get that there are some people that will struggle to get out of bed certain days, and if you do manage it, that is a big achievement for you. So I want you to know that I'm really proud of you for doing that, but I'm really proud of you for just keeping on going. Because keeping on going, especially with all the stuff that's going on in the world right now, is super tough, and you need to cut yourself a little slack and be proud of yourself for just being okay. And if you're not like okay in the traditional sense, you are okay by me, because you are still alive. But more importantly, life is so damn hard for real. But more importantly, you do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat. No. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is take all of the energy that you can manage, focus on just being, existing, staying, keep going. Focus on that. And if my content can help that existence a bit further down the line be a bit better, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. I already don't do any of those things. Just try and be okay. And then if my content can make the being okay a little bit more straightforward, that is what I'm here for. I'm not out here to break records. I live by the motto, I like to say, you're the most important thing to you. That is a good motto. And that is a good motto. You're doing great, and I see you, and I respect you, and I hope you know that you're welcome here and safe. In 2024, we had this little ritual, right? In 2024, at the end of all of my streams, we said, fuck cancer. And that was in response to somebody that me and my partner lost at the end of 2023. In 2025, we're doing something a little different. It's a little bit more generalized, but I will explain. I would like everybody in chat to say fuck. Just type fuck. You will not be penalized by the auto mod. You will not suffer any ill consequences. What I want you to do is say fuck. Because fuck works in two ways. Fuck can be a positive, like fucking hell, Nats is great. That was an awesome 3 games of Marvel Rivals. Fucking hell, Get to Work is just really satisfying to play and stream. But it can also be the opposite. It can also be fuck trauma, fuck chronic illness, fuck chronic health, fuck wildfires, fuck fascists, fuck Parkinson's, good example. And we just roll with it like that. So say fuck. Say fuck in a word if you'd like, but we say fuck every single time. And we will continue to. Fuck negativity. Fuck rich CEOs. Fuck bees. No, bees are cool. Don't fuck bees. Bees deserve your respect. Fucking fuck. Fuck anxiety. It's crass. It's like it's crass. But it gets the point across. Also, fuck OBS Twitch. Yeah, I would like to take this opportunity to my friend, my mod, Sky Alakar, tried to stream today and had technical problems. But if you would like to go drop them a follow, I'd really appreciate it. They're trying super hard. They're trying to get back into stuff. They've not streamed for a while. This was their second Saturday on the trot, and their first one went off without a hitch. And then they played a new game today, and I have never seen 10 minutes of desync, but it was impressive. 10 minutes of desync? I've never seen that before. OBS reported nothing. There was no drop frames. There was no nothing. It was an unmitigated disaster. I have never seen 10 minutes of desync. It was really impressive, but they are worth a watch. Please go check them out. Yeah. And I will be back tomorrow at the usual time unless I go live early. But I'll be here at 7 p.m. 100%. Tech is uncontrollable. Like these nuts! I'm gonna raid out. Fuck tech issues, good example. Who am I gonna raid though? Who am I gonna raid? If you've got anybody you would like me to raid, please let me know. Otherwise I'll pick somebody off the list. Tempe is live. Left for Donut is live. Bell Dandies is live. Redria. He's Morbin. Lornell, thanks for the stream. I was just lucky Dolly had access to my private channel, or I'd have gone another half hour without noticing. Marvel Rivals, you say? I'm just wrapping up, Teo. RightBigChimken is cool, raid him. I don't think I can do that. You know what, actually, you know what we're gonna do? Nats, you're gonna laugh at this. You're gonna laugh at this now. Stick around for just a couple of seconds. Like, I'm really gonna hammer at home how cool I think Nats is. We're gonna raid somebody relating to Nats. How do you raid? What do I type in? Raid channel, raid Nats. Chat, I'm sending you to I'm sending you to a channel that's not actually live, but I'd really appreciate you a follow. They were my second in command in Marvel Rivals today. Did it not work? Can I not raid just a I thought you could raid an offline channel. Is it working? No, it isn't. Can you not? You used to be able to raid offline. They might have fixed that. Boo! You used to be able to raid offline people. Invalid username, Nats. Ha! They've got an invalid username. What a scrub. That's not how any of this works. You used to be able to raid offline people. It was 100% a thing. Same reason you can raid people without being live, but nobody heard that from me. Okay, well, now I have to find somebody to raid, and that's... Did you spell my name? Oh, you know what I did? You know what I did? I might have not spelt your name right. No, that's shout out. We're going to try again. This completely ruins the bit. The channel. Oh no, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening. We're gonna raid go drop this person a follow. We're raiding Nats, okay? We're raiding this person. They're not live, but they were just on the voice call. You should drop them a follow because they're really cool and they're 100%. And you didn't hear from me because I'm one of their mods. They are 100% running a cult.